Georgie. Hello, Georgie. Oh. Sorry, that's the first thing you hear. I promise I'm a professional. I'm a professional, and muting is for the professionalness. Okay, guys. But for those who didn't hear, because they didn't have their listening ears on, obviously. Hi Kebby, hi Max, hi Bangarang, hi Nisa. How you all doing? Did I get everybody? I hope so. I forget things easily. I'm trying a shared chat thing on Stream Elements, but it's also showing up in like Mix It Up, and it was confusing the hell out of me. And I see anything that I type on Twitch in Mix It Up was coming across as like a YouTube comment. Oh, so weird. Just so I don't have to like upload, my VODs. I'm like, I'll just run a VOD over there every now and then. Or like if it's like related to the Demo Fest stuff, I'll just go live there as well. So I am there. Joanna was so confusing. Oh, but yeah, I'm okay now. I'm okay. Also, thank you for the resub as well, Kebs. I appreciate that. That's fancy. I was looking at like being on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch at the same time, and there's like, I'm like, I need more screens. I need like 3 screens. I used to have 3 screens, but it was like too much to look at. So everything has to be, but I made my like other screen vertical again to make it a bit easier. So that's what I'm doing now. I can't read lips. Ah, oh, get with the times, Nisa. Get with the times. But I hope everybody's having a lovely evening. How was your stream today, Kebs? What were you playing? Have you been looking at any of the demos on NextFest? Also, I did see today, I got a ping from Keymailer that South of Midnight, which uses like stop motion animation clay stuff, I think as well, for like some of their cutscenes and their creatures. That is actually now taking requests for keys. If anybody's interested in that and is a streamer, whether on YouTube or here, you don't want it to look like a security room with 12 monitors. Maybe that might off-put people though, you know? Like if someone tried to break in and they come in here and then they see that, they're gonna be like, this is a real psychopath. Maybe I should leave. I think that would actually be a great deterrent. I did demos. I played Fumes and Solar. Solar, hold on. Because I'm pretty sure you were on stuff, but I couldn't be there. I had to go out, so I just went and said like hi to Stacy for their birthday. And then I saw you were on, but I didn't have time to come in and be like, what's up, cutie? Solarpunk, nice. What was Solarpunk like? I'm good. How is yous? Apart from being tired, actually, I'm pretty good today. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm having a lovely time. It's warm here, but I'm okay. Like the humidity isn't too bad right now, unless you decide to be outside. And then it's kind of trash. Then it's horrendous. But other than that, it's lovely. It was pretty cool. The demo ended as I was about to. Oh, that's how they hook you in though. Because if it's like, oh my god, that's really amazing, and then it's like, now I need to know more. Now I have to buy the game. Like that's a well done demo. I hate it when a demo like just gives you something you're like, okay, it was a game, but it doesn't excite you. Then they need to rethink what they're sharing. I think it's also very hard to get like the right kind of combination of events in the game. You don't want to give away too much, not too little, and you don't want to be. Sometimes what they do is they put you too far like into the story. It's like they give you an act 2 situation, and to me that always confuses me. I think it's better to do the introduction basically, but like even if it's just the clincher of the introduction where you go what, and you just suddenly find out the twist or something, if it's that kind of game, or if it's like, now you know how to build rocket ships, what, thank you for the demo, it's coming out next week, that kind of, then it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like it's a sim is a good way to do it that way. Sally, it was like a 10-minute long thing. Rude. If it's 10 minutes to hook you in, then it's a good 10 minutes, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do horror demos today. We're gonna try Post-Trauma, which is one that I've been waiting for so long. I know they're taking their time working on it. It was supposed to come out, but it didn't. They said they need more time, which is fine because you want them to do a good job. Was I'm a robot and I can walk, and demo. You didn't know you were a robot? I was about to say something, but I feel like this is a spoiler for a game. Though we've played it here. Hey Dennis! Cute owl, thank you. Banshee made me that owl. Banshee also basically all the new emotes that you see, except for the owl slapping, which replaced the ghost bongo. The owl bongo is the only one of the new emotes that like Banshee didn't do for me. But I like it. I like the owl a lot. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Because we don't have our Pando anymore. I got rid of Pando. Post-Trauma looks fancy. It's very much Silent Hill, Resident Evil inspired kind of game, which, always gets me excited. And I've had this conversation with like many other horror streamer that over the past like 6 months, horror felt dead, There were a couple of cool things. Like I think the Alone in the Dark and the Silent Hill 2 game were great remakes. And it's something old, but they were great. But I don't need to play 100 Backrooms games. I don't need to play 100 jump scare with a loud sound and flashing lights so you get, stunned rather than like actually being scared. Like I don't need that. Or all the Lethal Company clones, which there are still more coming out. Like I know people like, oh, people like that. Okay, let's use that as an introduction into games. But sometimes people use it as thinking that it's a quick way to make some, money as well. I'm not there for that. I'm there for like the full story, the full experience. Um, which is why like mouthwashing was a nice surprise because you could definitely feel like the Silent Hill inspiration in there. That was fun. What else was good? Surprisingly, even though there are so many of them, the Cabin Factory was actually really good. Even though there are a lot of Anomaly games, like Exit 8 was really good, but making it feel fun and giving atmosphere is the hard part. Shift 87 was good, Reveal was good, and Shift 87 is made by the people who did Reveal. Trying to think of more new games rather than like DLCs to games. I think those were like my top ones last year. I would love the full release of We Harvest Shadows. That's right, that's one's still going. I think I played a little bit of that, but I think I had a problem with the demo or something. But I didn't get my full experience. There was another game that came out that I thought was going to be cool, and then it was just like a stave off the wave of attacks kind of game, and I was like, I don't want like a kind of a tower defense game, honestly. It's so good, right? Actually, you know how many? Apparently they sold 500,000 copies. They're an indie developer. It's like, Balatro was one guy that took off. They won awards. They've probably sold millions of copies. But yeah, they did like 500,000 copies sold for that, which is amazing. They also did How Fish Are Made, I think it's called. And you can see some Easter eggs in there as well. I'm looking forward to their next title. I think are they French or French-Canadian developers? I can't remember exactly. But yeah, I'm looking forward to what they can offer us next, honestly. They had some good twists and turns in there. Yeah, you love to see them succeed. I just don't like it when people, like for anything, not just games, like anything, if it's movies, TV series, or, clothes or whatever, right? If people are like, oh, quick buck, let's just replicate it again and again and again. It's like, just be unique. You might like the style of a game, because there are plenty of, group shooter defense thingies, but make it your own, Like everybody loves Marvel Rivals, but we all know it's just Overwatch with a new skin, with a new look, We all know it's just Overwatch. Yeah, like literally exactly. I don't know who made it, but it's like the Overwatch team said, Overwatch 2 was a bust. We gotta do something else. Let's do Marvel Rivals. But Rivals is, see, what actually makes Rivals better? Apart from the fact that you get to be superheroes. I hear that there's like, there's better, like people, like everybody's OP, so like nobody gets angry kind of thing. Like, but what makes it better than Overwatch? Batman is the best. Marvel Rivals. My god. You're funny. Kebs. That's such a nerdy joke. I was like, wait, but that's not Marvel. So that's the point. That's why there's the at the end. Oh dear. You're funny. Also, I saw Shads ended up finishing at like 5 a.m. or something last night, right? That's a long 12-hour stream. I mean, it was a birthday stream. Did he end up eating cake on stream? Because obviously it was like 10:30. I had to crash out to go to sleep. I had a pretty decent sleep, but like when you've not slept very well for a long time, when you get a decent sleep, you like feel more tired when you wake up, and you've got to like get 5 more of those to feel energized again. Honestly, it sounds dumb, but the community of Rivals was really good. Oh, the community is better. I hear though, definitely on ranked, there's a bit of toxicity now. Like people like are taking it too seriously, You fell asleep as well. Well, at least you got sleep, Kebs. I don't know about everyone being OP. I just enjoy it more than Overwatch because personally, I got so tired of Overwatch. Rivals combines my favorite bits of Overwatch and your love of Marvel Rivals comics. Yeah. ranked toxicity is real. Yeah, yeah. I know some people were trying to like play that, and then they just were like, nah, I'm not, because the people who were on it and being toxic just sucked all the fun out of it. I'm like, that's not cool. But I feel like making something that has ranking like that and wanting to get to the top of the ranking ladder naturally brings that out in people, like that toxic competitiveness, you know. It's just part of the space, which is why I'd only ever play casually for fun and have some, you know, good laughs. Because definitely those are not my, like, if friends invited me, don't play ranked with me, because those are not my kinds of games. Why is it showing my Twitch preview over here as offline? It's so weird. Just get rid of that then. Remove panel. It's confusing me. You don't do PvP? I generally don't. I've done it before only with friends, because friends want to hang out, you know? So I'm like, yeah, I'll hang out with you. Just know that I'm shit player. I don't do shooters. I don't do PvP. People move around too quickly and it hurts my eyes and I can't hit them. But I will pick you up and revive you if you need to, which is why I think I'd be like, I'm the hang back and heal kind of person, you know? Because I like friends. But what if your friends want to play it with you? Like, even for DBD, I'm like, let's go and, you know, just fart about. Let's make some customs and, like, just, you know, shit on each other for fun. Heal and me, let's go. Yeah, if anybody ever wants to play with me, I want to go in and practice with, Mantis. Because she looks cool in the game. Like, I thought she was cool, like, even in the movies. But I would want to probably be like Mantis or something. I tried out Scarlet Witch in like the tutorial. I was like, yeah, that's alright. And then I went to like just the general practice area, and I didn't realize the practice area wasn't bots. The practice area is like other people. I'm like, okay, that's not helpful though. Because you know, like the tutorials when they make you go, here is the character. They don't make you practice with the character that you want to play, they make you practice with the character that they've set. I'm like, well, I don't want to play this guy. That's not going to help me. And you definitely don't play with them? Fair, fair. Mantis is fun. Okay. Well, see, there you go. If I played it with friends, I would be your Mantis to your Scarlet Witch. But we do have 2 games that I have to start with today. Coming back to the demos. Static Dread and Projected Dreams. Projected Dreams I don't think is as freaky, but oh my god, Kebby. That's a wild combo. I like how you start with don't yell at me. Baguette battle. I think I'm winning personally. I think I have more form and structure. I'm a Bucky main even though I can't aim. Look, you do you. I agree. Thank you. Of course you have to agree. This is my stream, and I shall not be heckled. I shall just be trolled with clips that are out of context. But do you like the emotes that Banshee made for me, Kebs? You see the full range? Some of them took forever to come through. Because I don't know why Twitch still has to wait to approve my stuff. It's weird. You do love them? She's on her creative dream now. Like, she's just drawing every day, and I love that. Also, I don't know if anybody likes Gothic. You know the game Gothic? There is a remake coming, and there's actually a demo for the prologue as well. And there's another liminal game that I am interested. Yeah, I didn't expect to see a demo for that, honestly. And then I did. I'm like, let me download it. I've not played the originals, so I'm interested to see what the remake is like. But there is a Gothic demo on Steam NextFest as well, which looks really cool. But yeah, I think we'll get started on the first one since I am late. Remember, just because I'm gaming doesn't mean we have to stop talking, because I like jabbering, which is why Banshee and myself are going to be doing one of those podcasty thingies in the future. It is being planned. We're going to talk about a range of topics, not just gaming, but a whole bunch of other stuff too, so that will be fun. Going to start with Static Dread, which I got thanks to the CEO of Screams and their connection to the dev. So I'm excited. Oh, it's so loud. Hang on, let me turn this down before I give it to you guys. Jesus Christ. I have no idea what this game is like, by the way. I don't know if it's going, like, what it's about, but static makes, and like it's got tentacles, makes me think Cthulhu. I see a lighthouse, which you will see in a minute. And so I'm getting that very, you know, what's that kind of vibe? What's the word? Yeah, just that Cthulhu-y vibe. That Cthulhu-y vibe. Let me grab the audio as well. There we go. Eldritch, yeah, Eldritch Horror. That's the one. That's the one. You knew it. Is it? Yeah, it's showing. Okay, it just unshows up when I tab out. Let me. I have the music thingy. Yes, nice. Eldritch Horror vibe. Yeah. I'm excited for this. I love Eldritch stuff too. A powerful aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. I like that they give you time to read. I hate it when they just run through it and you don't even notice stuff. I don't know why I put a hot dog. Yeah, that hot dog is also an Eldritch Horror. You've been selected to be its keeper. Okay, cool. Seems like someone's knocking at the front door. Ooh. Wait, where's the front door? Is it here? Oh, Jesus. That scared me. It was so quick. I thought we were just going to peek because it said check. So I thought we were going to peek in and be like, who is that? And then open the door fully. Oh my god. Courier. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. I feel like he would have a really strong Scottish accent or something. Wait, do his eyes... Oh no. I thought his eyes moved with my mouse. But they're just moving on their own. It was so... Yeah, it was so forceful. Or like, arr, well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. Arr, you know? Wait, what? I need ice cream. Oh, share. I'll be back in 2 days with your new shipments. Hope you still be around, matey. What am I supposed to do? Remind me, what's your name? Just call me Courier. Me mother gave me that name. Doesn't sound well around here. I guess. Just hold the entire stream. I'm kidding. Holding. I'll just pick it up and just balance everything on my fingers. Hey Stacy, how was the rest of your birthday stream? Or are you still going? I don't know. I didn't tab anybody up when I got back to my PC because I don't know how these demos are gonna run. If they're gonna be like crappy or not in their optimization. No, you did end. You did end. How far did you get in the game, the Heavenly Sword? And I never came up with a shorter one myself. Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse. Wait a second. What about the money? The port gave me 2 payments for days. Here, take it. See you in a couple of days. Arr, nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time. But 'tis a good one. Always served me well. Or us well. Times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever. In the lighthouses and ye people. Hope you're one of those ones we can trust, Well, take care. It's getting late. I need to set sailing. Well, you've got work to do. Grrr. You got stuck. I think the game glitched. Oh no, was that still at where I caught you with the shooting? Close the door. I'm gonna get jump scared by the door multiple times. Oh, put on. Oh. Can I take the jacket? Where's this radio? I have $400. Oh, over here. Wait, it says, keep an eye on the lighthouse. If the rotation mechanism jams, restart it. If the radio isn't working, check the antenna. Working in the dark is dangerous. Make sure all the lights in the lighthouse are on. Oh, it's this kind of game. You're back, yay! Make sure all the lights are on. If the power supply fails, restart the generator. If you feel tired, have a refreshing drink or a snack. Falling asleep on duty is the gravest sin of a lighthouse keeper, okay? Wait. Is anyone there? What's taking so long? Hear you loud and clear. You also broke games today. Finally, what took you so long? The ship's about to start. Let's make one thing clear right away. I'm the boss here, and you call me chief. And I don't care who you were before this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the lighthouse. And for some reason, the port decided to waste a fortune on you. They even dragged some reports in here. I'll send you a clipping. Seafaring is safe and sound. Actually, Witchy, you know how we love SnowRunner? Yeah? This afternoon, the head of the port announced an emergency reactivation of Outsmouth Lighthouse. The station, which for many years had been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbour staff. This will help preserving seafaring in the harbour during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. So I played the newest game, and while I was playing it, I broke it. And you broke it as the dev came in. Oh. What did the dev think? Also, it's really cool when devs pop in. Was that Roadrunner? Not Roadrunner, or something like the one where you just build roads, yeah? If you work well, maybe they'll write about you one day. Alright, back to work, and the sun's almost down. Go and activate the lighthouse. What do I need to do? Alright, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Pull the lever and I'll explain everything. Now hurry up, your work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lighthouse. Switch should be behind the door to your left, next to a spiral staircase. Okay. There we go. Roadcraft, that's it, roadcraft. I had a car, and I drove the car into the car. That sounds like something I would do. Someone's calling on the radio. And they left almost immediately, after the event listed, yeah, they left almost immediately. Oh my god, that's crazy. Over 150 people have been affected by severe magnetic field disturbances. Avoiding physical exercise and stay indoors. If you experience dizziness, nausea, or sudden chest pain, go to a medical facility. Interesting. So far, so good. We'll see how good you'll feel once the locals start What do you mean, locals? It was actually really funny. The dev was like, yeah, I just work here. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's great. No visitors on the lighthouse. It's port property. Okay. Now let me explain. I'm listening. Special forms and maps. Fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships with their call signs. It's a patchwork of orcish tech. Orcish tech. Okay. This makes me think of orcs. until automated navigation starts working. Oh god. Mark a route on this map for the lighthouse to Blackport Forest and send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. Hello, Raiders! Hey Kong, how you doing? Is Kong the king? Yes, sir. Salute. Hey, oh. Hang on, let me tab out so I don't hear that. That's very loud. Orcish, I know. Crazy. I don't know why I'm still saluting. Abacab? Abacab DK, Nam, Ruz, Geo, Dozen, how you doing? Dr. Prancer. Nice. You prance a lot? Bureau Jaeger. Dragon Summer. And Zero and Rick and Diesel. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders as well, Kebs. Arul and Raul. That's wild. What if you two are hanging out together and someone is trying to like shout for you both? Arul. People are like, are you, what are you saying? It's like, I'm just calling my friends, but you guys would know and you would just come over and they're like, yeah, what's up? But the other person wouldn't believe what they're hearing. Hi, brutal butter. Why is the butter so brutal? I just want to butter you on my bread, and then I eat that bread. Now I'm salivating. Yes, I am the king. I knew it. What the fuck is Brandon? Nice. High common risk. Nice to meet you. Super cute. Oh, thank you. Dozen brother. Oh, thank you, Dozen. Toy boy. That makes me think of soy boy, but that's not meant to be insult. It's just like what I automatically associate the word with. And Balfrag, welcome, welcome. What a strong group of raiders you have with you two. That's very sweet. Today we're just doing some NextFest horror demos. At the moment, we're starting with Static Dread, which thankfully I got connected with for this early, but I didn't actually do it early because we were on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is really fun. If anybody was a bit like worrying about like how is it? What's it like? Is it interesting? Is it bad? Like some of the aspects of the first one, they really cleaned that game up and it was so nice. But this gives me, this current one that we're on gives me Eldritch Horror kind of vibes. We're at a lighthouse. We have to, I think, basically keep the lighthouse running, and maybe as we go along, freaky things are going to happen. Maybe weird people are going to start showing up. We just heard an alert about people getting like feeling sick from magnetic fields and stuff like that. So we got to keep people out potentially. We might see stuff in the dark if like the lights go out and things like that. So I'm excited for what it's gonna show me. Kong also loves horror games. Ooh, very nice. What are y'all's favorite horror games? What's your favorite style? Because we were actually talking about how it felt like a lot of the indie horror games were just like copies of a lot of other things, and it's nice to have something, a little bit different, very refreshing. Like I know the latest trend now is to have that like 90s horror vibe look in aesthetic, but the games are a little bit like different. While the aesthetic is a little same, they're reworking some of the classics. The LN, what's the LN series? Chiller's Art is always fun. I need to go through more of their games, actually. Kong is never wrong. Of course, Raul, you have a lovely day. If anybody needs to raid and fade, feel free to do that, of course. Especially, after hanging out and chatting in stream, you might be like socially burnt out or something like that. It might be bedtime for you or what have you, even if it's 6 a.m. because people are degens. That's your alt account? Oh my god. Soy Boy is your alt. It's Soy Boy is my alt. So if I see it pop up, I know it's you. Oh, it's like a dark pictures anthology. People are degens. I can't. Oh, Little Nightmares. Oh, I've never seen it referenced as like LN. I love Little Nightmares too. I've played all of them and I'm excited for the third one, but I'm also excited for the one that is coming out from the same devs. Actually, we need some music on. Coming out from the same devs, but like it's different. Was it Reanimal, I think it's called? And it looks even like more grotesque than the other ones. I want both. And I have a friend who already wants to play the next one with me. You like Dark Pictures Anthology, and I do too. I've played all of them. I've played all of them solo, I think. No, not all of them solo. I've definitely played all of them with a friend, and we always try to like get everybody bumped off and like have no survivors. We've only been able to do that with one of them, Man of Medan, which is, I think, even though it's the first one, it's still my favorite, because the other ones, every time you try and like get rid of someone, it feels like the game is trying to make them survive, which really frustrates me. Yeah, of course. Good night, Common Risk. Also, we have an exclamation tuck in chat and exclamation hug, so if you want to like send people off to bed, feel free to do that. I haven't given you a shout out yet. I don't think my mod is in here, so I will do it for me, for you, for everybody. You scream, I scream, we all scream. Give them a goddamn shout out already, Witchy. I have a different chat. Oh no, I can do it with this chat actually. Not announce, it's called shout out. I know how to do things, I promise. It's not like I started this stream off muted or anything. I would never do that. That would be so unprofessional, you know? Oh dear. There we go. If anybody is in here hasn't checked out Kong, please do. Actually, I need to drop you the follow too. There we go. Done. Done. Your next stream, is your next stream Friday? Like, is that accurate? Because it says, that's what it says. That's what Twitch is telling me. But I know none of us like really update that. Oh yeah, me too. I also have anonymous follows on, so there's no alert pops up in chat, no alert pops up on stream. That's it. That's the one. Probably Friday in some other countries, yeah, because I'm in Australia, so anything that is like probably Thursday for you is probably Friday for me, if you're like in the Northern Hemisphere and stuff. Yeah, East Coast, Best Coast, Sydney cider from Australia, mate. Bloody oath, Struth. Sorry, that's as good as I'm gonna get. I didn't get raised where people talk like that. I grew up like in the city and went to like an all-girls school, so yeah, we had deportment and I did like acting and debating and public speaking and stuff, so it's hard for me. I feel like I'm gonna like vomit. You're gonna go get rest in a bit, but it's nice to say hello and have a bit of a chat. It is. Friday is far away. It's 2 days for me. Thursday, oh, California time, so you're like cake and like cat and stuff. Nice. Well, thank you, Dozing, for directing Kong here. You have a lovely rest because it's pretty late for you now. Let me do one of these exclamation tuckies or 07s. I need an 07 meme. I mean, emote. Mel and Kong are very similar. Nice. Well, you know, I love Mel. I love Mel's vibe. I actually mod for Mel. If anybody knows who the Cake 404 is. Actually, you know what, Dozen, I really like Little Hope. A lot of people don't like Little Hope, but Little Hope tried something else in their approach of how you're supposed to get everybody to survive, and I think that really threw a lot of people off. But I really liked what they did with it. But I also really love like Silent Hill. The Silent Hill series is like my favorite psychological horror thing of all time, where the focus is on the psychology of what's going on rather than necessarily just pew 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 pew, you know. And the main character in Silent Hill 2, like, he's relatable and unrelatable at the same time. Like, he's just a regular guy, kind of a bit of a loser, you know, and he's not someone that you see as a hero of any kind of thing, right? You're just on a journey, but in a really interesting space. And I felt like it did well at trying to like say that Silent Hill is not just about one thing that they established in the first one. Silent Hill is a concept, you know, which I really liked. For time zone, not so much for streams. Ah, yeah. Take care, going. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for doing the tucks as well, Stacy, and welcoming in raiders as well. I appreciate it. But I hope you guys enjoy the demos. I don't know how long each demo is going to be. We've also got a little cutesier one, which is more like a story game, where we're using like toys from childhood to like do shadow games on the wall, and it tells a story and reveals memories that we've kind of like lost. We've also got, what was the other one? I can't see because I'd have to close the game. We've also got post-trauma as well, which is one that is very Silent Hill, Resident Evil kind of inspired. And one other, but I forgot what that one is, because I have like 25 downloaded from NextFest. A lot of them I will end up playing offline and uploading to YouTube, where I like specially like to play demos and kind of like, you know, showcase indie games and stuff. That's the plan. Alright, let's get back into it. We've just started our first shift in the game, so we're just learning what potentially we could encounter. I also was doing a kind of sea shanty voice earlier. You might get lucky enough or be like, that's horrible. That is the real horror of the story. But we'll find out. I don't know, I didn't want to hear myself too much when I was doing that. Marker route. Okay, so we got a marker route on the map. I love the voices. Oh, did you hear me doing the one? I was like, arr, arr me hearty. When there was a courier, and I'm like, he just feels like I can't do Scottish, I can't do Irish, but we'll do a fake pirate accent. Marker route on this map from the lighthouse to Blackfort Port. Okay, just over here. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. Okay. How do I... Oh, I see. Like they have to get around there. Like that? Can I do more than one path? Maybe not. Maybe this is the path I'm telling ships to come around. I feel like that's kind of dodgy. Like it would be better maybe if they did it this way. But we're gonna give them, you know, make them work for their like money. I don't know. Yes. Oh God, you did hear me. Fax machine, so 2000s. Mark. Okay, I did that. Request. This is my boss, by the way. This is Chief. Maybe there's hope for you yet. I mean, what else was I gonna do? I could have done it really badly. Though, I'll do that next time. Just to give Chief a bit of a vein pop, you know. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. Okay? Ships must be guided to their designated port. If the port is inaccessible, guide them to Blackfort. Alright. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay? That's rude. Any other questions? Or can't ships contact the port directly? Do I look like a professor to you? You want a lecture on radio waves and electrodynamics? I don't know. I'm not an expert. You'd think the boss would be an expert. The Aurora messes with almost all comms past 30 kilometers. The lighthouse is perfectly positioned right between the sea and the port, so just sit tight and do your job, since you're signed up for it. Okay, what if the port they need isn't on the map? Then send them to Blackfort. Okay. We'll figure out what to do from there. Understood. Actually, I don't understand, but, you know, we'll go with it. Search for vessel on the channel. Ooh. Wait, I'm not supposed to let anybody in. Oh! Young man. Good evening, keeper. Didn't expect to see a living soul here. Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. You've probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on this island. Nice to meet you. And of course, it's real important to know the man who'll be guiding you into port. What's me? This man's a woman and she'll get the job done. I bought you a little gift. It's the Journal of the Old Lightkeeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first keeper. So bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after that. Young man, I know. Would it be possible to raise the mic a bit? Me? My mic? Do I sound a little low? I can do that. I'll put the game down and I'll put me up. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect them all, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Is that better, Dozen? Maybe you'll figure out the other 2 are from the notes and solve the mystery. Sounds good. I like the commentary. Just want to hear about it. Okay, cool. So I'm the second keeper. Where did you get the journal? It's been in my family for a long... Wait, was the last keeper his father or something? My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all her books. When my father saw they'd staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal. Okay, not his dad, maybe somebody else. Exactly, imagine that. When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut the place down right away. I only reopened it when the things started automating things. Wait, when they started automating things. But by then there weren't any keepers, just workers. Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn, and as usual, can't get any shut-eye. Maybe it's just the aurora. Or just nerves. Also, apparently you're not supposed to be out. So this is the thing causing the issue. Heard from some sailors there's a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Me and the crew are planning to check it out and report back to the university. Good luck. Oh, one more thing. I have this tradition, sneaking up to the lighthouse before the voyage to watch the sunrise. It helps me connect with the sea, and I've done that since I was a kid. Fills me with energy, so if I see someone randomly running outside, I know it's him. Mind if I come in there? I promise I won't touch nothing. Not allowed. Please, I swear I won't touch nothing. It's just a quick look at the sea, and I'll be off. It's really important. Without this, the sea might not welcome me. I'm told I can't let anyone in. Get lost. You'll regret this. Your father's the village elder, you know. Doubt you'll get along with him. Good night. I'm sorry, I've been told by the company not to let anyone in. There's not much I can do about it. Okay, this one is locked. Oh, why does it go red? I don't like that my vision goes red. Oh, this is my bedroom. Okay, we can check the window. What is that? Must have been sitting in the safe when that EMP hit its shield. Fried all the electrics, now I'm just tuning into the radio. It's pure chaos in the city right now. Finch, you hear me? Is that even the right frequency? Ooh. Oh, okay, here we are. Someone needs to go to port. Good evening. How's the weather on the route? The water is calm, but the fish are jumping too often. Something's scaring them. Is it calm on your end? A few people mentioned strange dreams. Check documents. Alright. Call signal, destination, transport vessel. Marsh Port. How did I do this before? Oh, I press F. Marshport. Oh, here's Marshport. Okay, so I got to go through here, then through there, and then careful not to hit that outcrop right there. There you go. Send that back off. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Lights of the harbour in sight. Alright, cool. What's that sound, though? Ooh, we can like see it coming in. This is the aurora that's making all the magnetic fields weird. Oh, I can go up too. I just get to check it. The light's working. I think that's to restart the light if it goes out. Oh, I don't like that I can look at the trees. I feel like something's gonna run at me from there. You know? That's very unsettling. Can I close this door? I don't like that it's just permanently open, you know? The door won't open. That's weird. I thought the villagers should all be asleep, but someone is standing outside staring at the lighthouse. I think those are the people that are probably pissed off. The fishermen? Oops. Feels like someone's standing between the trees. Oh my god, is someone actually? Can anybody see any, like, an actual person standing between the trees? I can't see anything. Nah. That's freak. I don't like that. That's suggested. Oops. Press tab. I don't like that. That's a suggestion. Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Why is that flickering? Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. What if those sailors we saw are actually the ones that stole his boat? Maybe someone used the ship's call signal signs but didn't know where to sail to. I don't know. Radars, comms. Feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Age. The question is how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's all over. Alright, well, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for bothering you. Maybe we can listen to a broadcast. Series of long and short sounds. 3 dots and a dash. Wait, maybe I should write this down. Isn't that like a Morse code thing? No, I'm gonna boomer. I'm gonna take a photo. I want to see what that means. I don't know if that's like just SOS. Oh my god, there's more? This is a long conversation this person is giving me. Locals are spooked and can't get a good night's sleep, but otherwise everything's fine on the island. Okay. We can handle the marauders ourselves. Alright, Sheriff. I bring back piss emote. I also want that back. Deg did us dirty. Though there is a lot of them these nights. Caught 2 days. I look at them, and it's all familiar faces. I never had trouble with these guys before, and now they've lost their minds trying to rob a store. Actually, where's the food? They said if you get tired, have some food. Okay, drink a cappuccino. We can eat something as well. Oh, I should put my hat on. Yeah. Wear my cool hat. Cool hat. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize that was to outside. Oh my god. Ah! Scared myself for nothing. I'm ridiculous. Come in. Vessel, your signals are weak. Please repeat. This is vessel Pluto. Better, but still good. So, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having issues with electronics. This is Captain Z of the transport ship Pluto requesting route to port. What exactly were you carrying? Literally electronics only. I'm not sure any of it works. Oh, forgive me, the entire ship has been one big problem ever since the aurora began. During the aurora, all the boxes started glowing, what? And shimmering with every color of the rainbow. Huh. How did you find yourself in the harbor of Blackford? Satellite navigation system malfunction. The aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. It seems we've gone far off course. Okay. Whoa, they're all the way down here. They want to go to New Orleans. They're nowhere near that, which means because they're not related to anything else, like they don't have a port on the map, we just send them straight off to Blackford. I'm gonna take them this way. Alright. There we go. Enjoy! How do fax machines work then, if all this static is going on? Thank you. Proceeding to port. Nice. Someone's calling on the radio? Oh my god, John. Jesus. I need to meditate now. Are you kidding? That's the craziest stuff I've ever tried. I've never had anything like it. Not on the broadcast. You know the price. You know the place too. I don't like this. Is everything alright? Keeper, the lamp is sacred, Keeper. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours now. I don't like that. Are you broadcasting from a vessel? I'm close, Keeper. I'm watching you. Yeah, he is. You don't understand. I'm not going anywhere as long as you're here. Turn off the radio and get into bed. And in the morning, run. What? How you doing, John? Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you. I don't like that. I don't want to answer the front door. Is this like what is below the lighthouse? Because here's the lighthouse. This looks like land. It looks like there's something underneath the lighthouse. Whoa, why is it red? The lighthouse seems wrapped in darkness, and I need to keep the light inside to stop the darkness from creeping in. I need to keep the light inside to stop the darkness from creeping in. Okay. I'm not answering the door. Okay, that's still going. It's so dark, I can't see a thing. I need to keep the lighthouse working. Why can I hide? I'm doing good. Hey, Fennec. Oh, shit. Ooh. Whoa. Where's the switch? Okay, here. How you doing, Fennec? Do you think I should answer it? I'm scared. There's an aurora borealis that's causing like major static issues. So now we've had to come to this lighthouse to yes, 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 exactly. All right, I'm gonna answer the door. This might be the wrong idea. This is called static dread, which has that eldritch horror kind of vibe, Fennec. Oh God. Well, well, well. Who we got here? I'm the new lighthouse keeper. Ah, look at you, old fancy. Something about it. Something ain't right about this lighthouse, though, Wiki. Darkness got it all wrapped up tight. Best you be watching that light don't go out and try not to doze off yourself, or it'll go south. Here, take this here fish and eat it up. Burning energy at night'll wear you down, and fish has got all that good stuff. Eat it to stay awake. Go on, eat up, and I'll do you good. Well, I'll be off to see if I can catch me something else. Take care now. Okay, actually, that was good that I answered it then. Mm-mm. No, I don't want to hear that. Gonna drink some caffeine. Oh my God, that's scary. Good time. Just about to head to bed, but got to get up earlier. Oh yeah, get the body score, yeah. Which is why I was up at late before 7. We're not dead yet. Oh good, it's not red outside anymore. I'm actually liking this so far. Anna Brooks is on the line. How's the ship? Crew's restless? One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water. Mermaids are real, apparently. They're all the way down here. Okay. Everything's normal. They need to go to Black Fort. Alright. I'm gonna take you around this way. Oh, some nice music. There you go. Course received entering the harbour. Thanks for the light. Let's try and listen to a random broadcast again. Rotation mechanism is stuck. That is this. There we go. Awesome. Look at the beautiful aurora borealis. It's just too intense. I don't like it when it goes red. Oh, sleeping is giving up. Interesting. Where is that? I want to look at this. I want to look at the... I can't look at that. Huh, that's weird. And I can't seem to like feed myself extra or anything. So there must be something that will pop up to try and kill me. I hate that there's no line of energy. I probably ate that way too quickly because this is all I have left. Also, I hope you have a lovely sleep, Fennec. Lighthouse, oh, it's Captain Drake again? Those bastards hijacked a small freighter and packed it full of some weird drugs. Oh, we did hear about them setting up a meeting. They were probably doing the Morse code. I've never seen anything like it before, but we've drifted too far out in the sea. Guide us back to port. What do you mean by weird drugs? Methamphetamine, blue crystal, even cyan crystals. But they kind of glow? I wouldn't dare try. Well, why would you try it in the first place, dude? Is everything okay? The ship's captain is dead. Aw, that's sad. We caught them just as they were trying to dump the body. Ooh. Looks like he refused to abandon the ship. Tragic. Alright. They need to go back to Black Fort. I don't like that sound that I'm hearing. Thank you. Nice. Seems like someone in the port was helping with the pirates. Ooh. Inside job. Someone's been covering for them all this time before the Aurora hit. It's just a hunch for now, but stay alert, please. Over and out. Oh. Oh! What is that? Oh shit. The hell? Okay, it's all green again. Oh my god. That's actually really good way of like doing it, and you don't know when it's gonna happen. I thought all the villagers should be asleep, but they're still outside watching. They're just watching for my demise, I swear to god. Just waiting for me to... Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Fleeting refreshment. Hang on, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I will be right back, guys. This is really entertaining so far. I'm liking this game. And I don't normally play like, you know, ones where you gotta like check things, keep lights on and stuff. I usually avoid them because they make me stressed, but this just has atmosphere, which is nice. I am back. Oh, hang on. Let me pause this. Not forget. Go back to my chat. There we go. Continue. Right, I didn't listen to any random broadcasts yet, did I? Oh, we got a signal though. Elizabeth Shaw on the line. Everything alright? How's the weather? Sea's acting strange. The waves seem to match the rhythm of our engine. Ooh. They departed from New York. We've heard you. Entering the harbour. Nice. According to the latest reports, over 150 people have been affected. Oh. Lighthouse, do you read? It is Chief. So you scared all alone at the lighthouse? I got some strange calls. Someone told me to run from the lighthouse. With this, Aurora, a lot of crazies are crawling out. No need to chat with every one of them. If someone's abusing the frequency, ignore it. It's more interesting in something else. Come on, spill it. Did you let anyone into the lighthouse? I didn't let anyone in. Good, good. Remember, the lighthouse isn't your property. And, sure as hell, ain't your home. The lighthouse belongs to the Port Blackford. And you're working there for a hefty paycheck, by the way. I don't know why. Are we getting paid more than him? Why does he keep bringing it up? Gotta say, your work was mediocre. Excuse me? My work was exceptional. Can't imagine why the lighthouse can't let you be a lighthouse keeper. Have a good night's sleep. Oh yeah? I'll be heading home to my nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty lass. This chief is such a jerk. Meanwhile, you've got a moldy mattress waiting for you. Heh, good luck. See you tomorrow. Time to take a little rest. Really? Oh, shift is over. Okay, we survived the night. Whew. May 15, 1859. Wait, what? It's not 18. Is this an alternate universe? Why is it 1859? Oh no, that's right. This is the previous lighthouse keeper. My bad. Today I set foot upon the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time. The waves crash against the rocks, whispering their stories. I am the first keeper of the lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. As soon as I arrived, I wrote a letter to Mary and kids, explaining the best way for them to get here. Of course, she always complains about my obsession with the sea, but once she sees the view from here, it's hard to take the love out of the ocean spray out of an old captain. Game saved.
Hello,
Oh god.
Georgie.
It looks like everyone's vanished. Where is that coming from? It won't budge. It's locked. Is it this door? No. Okay, there's only one door. Hey Kimiko, how are you doing? Oh, it's him. It's the old fisherman.
Well, here I am again. So, Wiki, everything in order? The lighthouse treating you right?
Are you giving me fish again?
Aha! Dream on, I put blood and sweat into that fish. They pay good money for it in the village. But I'll cut you a special deal. Only today and now.
Ooh, we can buy fish from him. Okay, let's buy a nice big one. Clam chowder. Let's buy one of each. How about that? Pay. What's with the prices?
Ah, inflation. Everything's going up in the village. And in the city. Don't try and get me started.
I don't know what accent this is.
What else do you sell apart from fish? I never really thought about it, but I'm not a shopkeeper.
Wow, this accent is changing so wildly.
For all that stuff you got, old man, I only fish. Wiki.
That's it, I'm all done.
Alright, take care, Wiki. Take care now. I'll go catch some more fish.
So I guess maybe at the end of every cycle, we'll be able to get some more fish. I hope this is enough. I don't have any coffee left though. I'm doing well. Couldn't chat last stream when you did your avatar debut. She's definitely gorgeous. Love it. Amazing. Slay. Thank you. You too. I hope you're doing well. But I'm doing well today. This is like the first demo we're starting. I started late because I had to go out this morning. But so far, this demo is pretty interesting. Like, I'm definitely adding this to my wish list. Home frequency is 114. Okay. I can't hear you. Sorry, got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has put everybody in port on edge. No one's seen anything like it in such a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. Here, read the paper. Ember, a new drug hits Blackport. Last night, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers who used stolen vessels. A real shock, however, came with the discovery of Ember, a new drug now infecting the streets of Blackfort. What exactly we're dealing with remains to be seen. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. Everyone's a hero. That's right, we've got a solid team, except for you, of course. What? This chief hates me for some reason. But maybe the chief is being mean to me, hoping that I'll just leave the lighthouse because it has some weird eldritch horror kind of thing going on, Kimiko. But hey, the pay is good, right? Okay, stop. You don't need to keep talking about pay. Jesus Christ. The courier will bring fresh supplies tomorrow. Any other questions? There are locked rooms in the lighthouse. Yeah, the maintenance crew have the key to the generator. I'll have them bring it in tomorrow. Yeah, we can't risk it going dark. It also just means something else I have to check. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone's bound to have it. Oh. Did you figure out who that stranger was? In my world, that was just your imagination running wild. Bruh. The tech guy said the channel's open. Anyone could jump in. Okay. Probably some radio enthusiast messing with us for fun. Alright. Now that's the spirit. Get to it, because I said I need to work. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna answer that. That's rude. I'm the best employee. I got everybody to their destination. Hello, family. I put the little one to bed early today. She seemed extra tired. How are you? Oh, this is my wife. Could be better. I don't know if you've heard, but they've declared a curfew. It's not too bad though. The little one goes to bed that early anyway. What worries me is there are looters breaking into stores at night. Ooh. God, why are people just so mean? Why can't they just support each other in hard times? Hang in there. Everything will be okay. Thank you. I hope this all ends soon. Something happened on the highway and they've shut it down. Exactly. Strong. Do you like my strong emote? It replaced the peach one. Now they're bringing supplies by ship. If that stops too, the city's done for. I love it. Yay! I'll tell Banshee. The night's almost here. I'm really tired. I'm going to get some rest. Good luck tonight, honey. Kisses. Kiss the little one for me. Of course. Good night. Yeah, I don't really need to see that. I can just leave. Alright. We need to turn the lighthouse on. We're in for another night of terror. Aw, she did. I really like them. Banshee's gonna do amazing. Like with, like, if anybody else wants emotes and stuff like that, hope they hit her up when she's got Kofi all organized and everything. Come in, this is Chief speaking. I've got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. Okay, they'll handle the rest. Okay. Check the form and look at the ship's purpose. Okay. What about large cargo ships with containers? Yeah. If they said all cargo ships, it means all. What is going on with the audio? Why do you have this urge to dig into instructions? I'm just double checking, you douche. As usual, I'll be checking you and reviewing complaints and handling out fine. What complaints? I'm a perfect employee. Ships must be directed to the required port. If the port is inaccessible, direct them to Blackford. All cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard. So I'll have to inquire like I did last night, like, what are you carrying? What are you up to? Blah, 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 blah. Seems clear enough. Alright then, get to work. Cool. And remember, no one is allowed in the lighthouse. What happens if I do let someone in? Over and out. This is 35, heading out from Hope Street. 2 officers down, I repeat, 2 officers down. One's concussed, the other's got broken ribs. We're taking them to ER. Both were unconscious. Notify the sheriff. They were attacked near 35 Hope Street. Is that mice footsteps? Huh. I don't... What the hell? Antenna disconnected? Shit. I think the antenna is this one. Yeah. I don't like that. I've just started my shift. The hell. I'm not getting more caffeine until the next day. Oh look, now we've got our lovely wife and child there. And then if you want to give up, I guess, and reset, you just like go to sleep here. I automatically just hide. Someone with a lamp is walking from the village towards the lighthouse. Locals trying to visit again? Oh yeah, I see someone down the bottom there. Okay, I'm gonna check outside. No one's at the door. Okay. Now that I've experienced the other days, I'm not gonna eat anything unless, you know, I really need to. Dude, it's scary opening the door. It just like randomly happens. Come in, Captain Drake today. You somehow supported me last night. You're welcome. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to port. But decided after talking to you, I decided to do another sweep around the island. Turns out it was worth it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek, but I guess you have the instructions already. Now, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? Did you get anything out of those pirates? Not yet. They're just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain too. We did hear some chatter about that. We need someone higher up in this operation. What kind of drug is this? Ember. Nasty stuff. Let me tell you, it shuts down almost the whole nervous system. That's wild. But gives you inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. Under Ember, you lose all control and your aggression spikes. Oh, that must have been who attacked those officers. Why should I send cargo ships specifically to you? Gut feeling. After interrogating those pirates, we learned the smugglers are using cargo ships on their routes. We're not customs. We can't check every ship out there, but we're narrowing the focus. But I recommend you keep an eye out on it for all of them. You never know where something shady might pop up. Cool. Alright. So he also needs to be in Deep Creek, which is over... Boom, boom, boom. Over here. Send him right past me. And there we go. Boop. That's your way. Pretty much straight there. Copy that. Thanks, heading there now. We'll be in touch. Alright, let's listen out for random broadcasts. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Someone's calling me. Oh. Hang on. Oh, not this again.
You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Can you keep the light burning? Because the darkness will be there waiting for you. Can you save them? Keeper?
Well, that was lovely. Six, 22, 55, 15, 5, 7. A raven on the roof. A raven on the roof. That sounds like the, you know. What the fuck? Oh! That looked like the young man I didn't let in the other day. I said no, and he said you'll regret that. Let me eat some food. Inedible. It's edible, but does it make things better? Ho ho ho! Good evening, Keeper. This must be the guy who was walking up before.
The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the elder in Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but have you heard any ship signal from me son? Name's Jackie.
I did. So far he hasn't been... Last night, though. I just saw his ghost in the dark.
What are you saying? A ghost? Oh, that's no good. No good at all. Sorry to bother ye, Keeper. I just need to check on something. I'll be off.
Wait, I have a few questions.
Not now, Keeper, not now. Time's running out. I best be on me way. Good luck to you.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Fleeting refreshment. I don't like how creaky this house is getting. Why am I still feeling sleepy? I don't have any caffeine, bro. What was that sound? Lighthouse, we're glad to see you tonight. Can't wait to get to Harbour's Peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort, life. Repeat the name of your ship. No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. We rise in song, in voice, in rhyme. The symphony has come your way. The symphony? What's your route and destination? New York shores, we took a group to show them wonders all around. But troubles grasp now, slow our troop. I beg you to guide us to the ground. Okay, so they're all meant to be going to Reykjavik, and it sounds like it's just a cruise ship. Cruise liner, yeah. Alright. So they can just go straight onto the main port, actually. Alright, that's all good. Thank you all. I thank you, friend, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackfort University. Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from the Sturgeon, set sail from Outsmouth. I remember. I wish I could go and see Northern Lights in person, but it's actually also very hard to see them with the naked eye, apparently. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out a strange island spotted by another fisherman. Nothing from him so far. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to arrive during the day. Yeah, we saw his ghost too. Maybe we should have let him in. Sorry, I just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest. And what they say on the news is complete nonsense. How does the aurora affect people? Badly, of course. It disrupts the magnetic field as if it's a flood of charged particles. And our brain is a complex bioelectrical system. When magnetic anomalies happen, we feel it. Maybe those folks wearing tinfoil hats were right after all, huh? Maybe that kind of isolation helps. Hey, Bogan. Staying classy? What's the island you are talking about? No idea, actually. There's nothing like it on the map for that area. Or maybe it's that new island they were talking about, near Nova Scotia? Or they used to hide it, well, and now when they've run out of resources, they can't keep it covered up anymore? I don't know. But I'd really like to find out what they're hiding there. Are you and Jackie close? Here we... Yes, we're seeing each other. Oh my god! Wow, I can't read your name. Skelevra? Imagine though, if after everything, the tinfoil hat people were right. I don't know, I feel like we should start putting on our foil hats now just to make sure. Trying. I might have to change the name after trying to drink coffee with a numb... Oh god. Did you get some teeth work done? Is that why your face is numb? Okay, he might dock at Blackfort. But it's not official. Jackie doesn't want his father to know. Sounds like you need to get some sleep. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through to the administration. At first, they tried to shut me out, as usual. But the dean stepped in, and now we're getting the green light for setting up a research station. You should have seen the sheriff's eyes. I expose all of them. Happy to help. I hope together we can figure out what or who we actually need to protect ourselves from. Long needed dental stuff. I also am like, I need to go and do some stuff. I paused doing anything dental related when COVID started hitting big time. Also, drinking coffee with a numb face, that's just dribbling straight back out. But I've been good. Apart from the dental stuff, what have you been up to? How's life treating you? If they let us, of course. Ugh, thanks for listening to me. I hope Jackie's alright. Over and out. Oh, who's at the front door? Hope it's Fishman. It's a creepy kid called Boy who doesn't say anything. What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your parents? You have interesting eyes. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them. Someone else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? That's great. I'm the lighthouse keeper. What's your name? Now, I want to say this. Oh! The nanny just popping up like that. What the hell? Not too bad, just trying to stay out of trouble. Oh, what kind of trouble were you getting yourself into? Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers. I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. Sorry to bother you, keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. We'll be going now. Good night. Okay, that's bloody creepy. It's suspiciously quiet, but there's a faint greenish glow flickering in the windows. Oh shit. I'm always in the shit. It's just the depth that varies. Fair. Maybe that's why they dress them up a little bit that way. Like the yellow raincoat is kind of like common, I feel like, in a fishing village setting. But maybe they did want to bring that vibe. A lot of games, like, you'll be like, it reminds me of that, and then you look at the research and they're like, oh, we actually love that game, so we made this character look like this. It's like, okay, well, that makes sense. Why am I extra sleepy today, my character? Coming in, this is Silent Harbor. Silent Harbor, because they want to make a Silent Hill reference. Such a beautiful view, right? Requesting navigation. What's the situation on board? It doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff. Interesting. What's visibility like? Sea's acting strange. They're a fishing vessel, not a cargo vessel. So I don't need to send them to Deep Creek. Oops, sorry. Oh, Old Harbor, hang on. Oh shit. I sent them the long way round, my bad. Don't think I can undo once I start it. I could stare out the window forever. Me too. I like looking out at windows, seeing the clouds go by, just seeing things doing their own thing. You know what I mean? Like the way that just life is just like rolling on. It feels relaxing, but also inspiring for some reason. Come in, Fitch, come in. I saw what happened on the Hope Street today. 3 guys were walking down the street after curfew like zombies, barely moving their legs. 2 officers tried to stop them, and they just tossed them aside like nothing. They must be on that Ember stuff. Must be those Ember junkies. What kind of hellish curse is this? Telling me. Yacht Luxurious speaking. Guide me to...
There it is. The ship bringing Ember to the city. Crates of glowing joy, clouding minds. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside.
Why should I believe you?
I'm giving you a chance, Keeper. A chance to take your fate, the fate of your loved ones, into your own hands.
Oh, night, Stacy.
Go on, save them from the new drug. Destroy that ship.
How do you know all this?
I see everything.
What if it's just a regular yacht?
A regular yacht with a cargo full of glowing poison. A regular yacht with a captain hoping you won't notice. A regular yacht docking at a major city in the dead of night during curfew.
They make a good point.
Give me that yacht or Ember will flood the streets. You've been warned.
Lighthouse, you cut out. What if I send them to the people who are looking for Ember then? They want me to dash them on the rocks, but Ember just sinking into the ocean doesn't sound like a good idea. Why the rush? Look, you do your job and I do mine. If you're hinting at wanting something in return, I think I can arrange that. Just guide me to the city. What are you doing at the sea in the middle of the night? Doesn't the curfew apply only to land? I'll dock a Blackfort and get some sleep. I just really need to get there quickly. Are you transporting drugs? What? Of course not. I was just out at sea and now decide to head back to port. Nothing unusual. I can dash them here or I can send them on. Interesting. The idea of being able to, not gonna lie, end someone in the game is exciting. Oh, you're not going to bed, you're just thanking me. Oh, that's sweet. Now I'm going to send them to Deep Creek. I'm going to do the authority thing. Oh, hope these coordinates are right. Thanks.
Do you think just following the rules will change anything? You're unworthy of this lighthouse. And the unworthy should rot in the gutter. Like dead dogs.
The lighthouse light is out. Oh. God. Where's the... Wait, is that the sign that I'm getting... that I'm getting sleepy? Oh, antenna disconnected? Oh, shit. I think so. I think that means I'm sleepy. But I don't know how to be unsleepy. You know? Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, so there is an indicator of when I get majorly sleepy. There's an issue with the rotation mechanism. Oh, is there? Oh, shit. Everything went out. My bad. There we go. Good evening. We're drifting badly. Need guidance. What's the visibility like? It's calm. Okay, the fish are acting weird. Cargo. Seems fine. Alright, cargo we have to send on to Deep Creek as well. I feel like this game you could play it where you give in to the voice that's like red and attacking you to like obey it, like the Eldritch God, or you can follow the rules and you could play it both ways. Understood, confirmed course, heading to port. Hello, dear listeners. You're listening to Dancing Among the Stars. Today's challenge, guess the 3 songs from 3 notes. Any guesses? Call us if you know the answer. Oh wait, you can't. Ha ha ha. Ugh. Sea Sweeper. Lighthouse, come in. This is the sea catcher. We've got some kind of monstrous thing on board. Take a look at this. Ooh. Hold it out near the strange island not far from the harbour. Oh. Guide us to the port and we'll hand it over to the scientists. Seen sturgeon? You mean Jackie? Haven't seen him, but we didn't get too close to the island either. Maybe he was docked over there. Is it alive? Nah, it's dead. Wow, the accent just changed. Was just floating there. We're just passing this way off from the island, saw it bobbing around, so we picked it up. Alright. Shipping vessel. Goes to Blackfort. That's right, because Blackfort is where the university is. Receiving? Alright, we're heading to the harbour. We'll get this beast to the city. Nice. I definitely need a lot more refreshments. It's so quiet, like there's no one there at all. That's scary, because we said we felt like we were being looked at before. What about this POV, Kimiko? On top of the actual lighthouse. I like that point of view. Don't flicker. Please. Please. Heavy cargo. Everything alright? Everything's fine. Really. I wonder what is the island that is like randomly there. Is it like this one? Or is it like one of these down here, or these little archipelago looking ones over there? Or is it like this one just behind us? I feel like it's the one that, where it says send it to me, is potentially the island that they're investigating. Because it looks kind of like a skull, you know? Entering the harbour. Thanks for the light. Nice. Oh, we've heard that one before. Okay, what was this? They look like mermaid kind of things. You know when like they would make up that these creatures exist? And like sell them as like oddities and stuff like that in the like Victorian age? It makes me think of that. Charles Harper here. How's the ship? Crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing in the water. Alright, well, you can just go to Black Fort as a ship, a fishing vessel. I saw someone. I definitely saw someone run away from the window. God, finally the shift is over. Oh, we survived another night, hell yeah. I don't like all these stories about the island's damn auroras messing everything up. I think it's only going to get worse. How could it get any worse? Electronics don't work, satellites are falling from the sky, and now it seems like people are starting to lose their minds. Ugh. To hell with all this. I'm going to bed. June 3rd, 1859. Today I received a letter from Mary. Her ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started settling into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping, some even gifting things they no longer need. Life on such a remote island is harsh and dangerous. Pardon me. The village elder says winter is the worst. There's barely any food left. But with my experience in trade and the wealth of my late father left behind, I believe we can turn this place into a piece of paradise. Boy? Oh. This is the one who I was making the fake pirate voice for. Hang on. Good evening, keeper. Here's the fresh supplies from port for ye. Hope everything's been alright. A lot of strange things going on in the harbor these days. I'd best be heading back before the sun sets, but first, got a couple more things to deliver to the port. Payment? Of course, here's your pay from the port. It's all in there. Key to the generator room. Yep, the port control sent it along. Here you go. It'll unlock the generator room. Alright, that's sorted. Anything else? Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something? What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious, keeper. There's less ember, for sure. But folks are on edge. Food's scarce. Bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roaming at night. Gotta board up the doors and keep real tight. Now there's talk of some sea monster showing up.
What if folks in the city start turning into mutants too?
You got family?
Oh, nah, I've lived alone my whole life. Moved here and back, and I was still a student. And well, just kinda stuck around. Never really found me place anywhere. Now it's just me and my little boat and a shack by the shore in the city.
Show me what you're selling. Okay, now I have 697. Oh, I need some cappuccino. Wait, what is this? Apple cider? A desk lamp. The light from the oil lamp warms the room, chasing away the darkness. Oh, okay. An old revolver. Drives away loneliness and improves focus with the cassette player. Ah, so you can invest in things that will keep you focused for longer. A reliable metal pot allows you to brew coffee. What if I should get that? Oatmeal. Lift the spirits, wake up the body. I'll get this. I'll get these two, and I'll get this, I think. Pistachios. Soothes your nerves. Keeping sleep at bay. Okay. And then I've got enough to buy from the fish seller later on too. Okay. That's all.
Take care, Keeper. Good luck on your shift.
How long is this demo, man? Because like 1 p.m. we haven't played any other demos. Close the door. After this shift, I might stop and just have a quick squiz at the other one that I really want to check out. Where is the, okay, so we've got this here. Oh. And I guess I wait for it to go green again, otherwise I've just ruined the night of... Okay, so I got 2 cappuccino anyway from the guy. And more water and lobster. Cool. I wonder how long that takes to, like, go again. Is anyone home? Daddy! Honey, are you okay? I'm fine, how about you? Alright, but I've come down with something. That's bad because now the pharmacies are closed. I don't like it. She's been out of energy for 2 days now and that cough is so harsh. We tried to get to the doctor, but the lines were appalling there. Maybe you call someone to the house? Don't worry, I'll figure it out. She doesn't have a fever yet, but I want someone to check her lungs just in case. Will I get candy? Well, only if the doctor has one. Just don't beg for it and be good. Ugh. You're the bravest girl. Of course you'll get one. Alright, let's say goodbye now. It's time to get some rest. Bye-bye. Bye, Daddy. I love you. I miss you. Good luck with your work. Well, feeling proud of yourself? Was that yacht actually carrying Ember? You brought that captain and his sea monster. Oh, that's all he's talking about. Straight into the city. Now all the reports are running wild. Sailor tales turned out to be true. Sensation. Last night, a fishing vessel arrived at Blackfort Port, bringing with it a creature unlike anything science has ever seen. That's where they asked to go. A humanoid with the body of a fish. It sent shockwaves through the scientific community. We were unable to get a full comment to obtain... we were unable to obtain a full comment from the port authorities regarding the situation. However, we hope they will take the sailors' accounts more seriously from now on. What was I supposed to do? Keep him in the harbour till morning? I don't know. The sheriff said today that this fish man, well, they've started appearing not just at sea. Cthulhu. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. Wait, my daughter's sick. She's not sick with this illness, is she? We haven't told the public yet. Of course. So you better keep it quiet too. It's the last thing we need right now. Is there some kind of... What's going on in the city? Fear. People are hoarding like during COVID. Locking themselves inside, barely stepping out. Ember's dwindling. They say the Coast Guard caught someone. Yes! Thanks to me. Either way, everyone's on edge. I can't imagine what will happen if they find out about mutations. Reports say people were normal during the day, but at night something happens to them. Some just disappear, some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating. But rumors are already spreading through the city. Alright, I need to get to work. That's the right attitude. Alright, here we go. Another night. Unless... Oh no, that's it. Damn it, I was ready for another night, man. Oh no, that was just a ominous introduction to the third night. What the hell? I thought that was going to say demo over. Thanks for playing. Okay, that's ready again. That's good. Yes, they do have an entire island. They've set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if any ship is reporting strange findings, you send them there. Okay. Cargo ships still go to Coast Guard in Deep Creek. Anomalies go to Mystic Point. And everything else goes to Blackport. But checking to make sure you don't screw all this up. I understand. Amazing you're still holding it together out there. Oh, I'm very brave. But I doubt that'll last long. Have a productive night. Over and out. Oops. The hell, where's the Jesus Christ. That was fast. Okay, everything else there is still running. Jesus. Oh, it's just the Elder. Whew. What was that? Something ghostly. I do the worst with like ghost stories. They freak me out. Ho ho ho. Keeper, good evening. The sturgeon still didn't show up today. I'm afraid you were right about the darkness. What are you going to do about it? We need to wait for his ship, and after that, well, the sea will guide us. Just wanted to say, when he gets back in touch, tell me, will ya? The frequency to me radio, 1668. Alright then, I'll be on air, so to speak. Over and out. That was freaky. The other night, you were here, right? When Kimiko, his son, addressed us the first time. He's like, hi, my name's Jackie, blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh my god, Jackie's in a game. And then I said, you can't come inside because, well, it's against company policy. And he's like, you'll regret that. And then he's disappeared. And now I feel bad. But whenever it goes red, that's not fun. And I hate that there's a hide thing. Like, what are we hiding from? You know? Seems like the Elder can't seem to settle down. The Elder is the father of Jackie. And, yeah. What's that? Are those animals among the trees? Why are they staring at the lighthouse like that? Yeah, that's freaky. Everything alright? Quiet except for all the noises in the hold? Freight transport. Oh. You have to go to Deep Creek then. Copy that. Lights visible, nice. Tyre City is stunned by the discovery made by the fishing vessel. The university is conducting a thorough research on the creature. The bishop made a statement about recent events. He declared that the glow and what's happening to us is a test sent by the Lord. The administration and the chief, meanwhile, are trying to determine if this is an isolated incident or if the aurora is harmful to people. I hope they don't want to attack the lighthouse. He's still there. Alright, let's see if anybody needs me. Come in, keeper. This is Captain Drake again. Okay. Thanks for guiding that ship to us. The luxurious... The voice told the truth, though. It was holding the Ember. We learned a lot, including some interesting things about people at the port who've been helping the dealers. The sheriff and I decided it's time to put on a little show for them. Guide me to Blackford. The port superintendent's in for a long night. You think the port superintendent's been covering for the traffickers? Not on this channel. Okay. Just give me the coordinates. Alrighty. Oh, this is the University Island. So I reckon this island here is the one that is related to the thing that's talking to us. Okay, so there's obviously very much to discuss off the channel. Yeah. With the reminder that the Darkness Watch is not... What was that? That's locked. Oh, this is the... Wait, is this the guest room? I think this is the guest room. I don't have access to that, and I haven't been able to ask the father for the key. Maybe if I help him with Jackie, he'll give it to me? I wonder what more is really going on. I think it's doing really well at keeping us in the know, but not too much in the know, you know? Fishing boat? How's the ship? What's the visibility? Nothing unusual. Okay. So they haven't experienced anything weird. So I'll just send them on to the city anyway. Ooh. Cordon off a house on 13th Street, carrying some hazmat suits. Oh. 4 families lived in there. Only one they brought out alive, Molly. Won't be turning off my lights, my nightlight tonight. Oh, but she had her light on. So the darkness took them. Lighthouse. This is Misty from the research station. Any news from Jackie? Maybe they crashed? Or they were taken hostage? If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research station. We're closer than the port, and we won't shut him up if he found something out there. Jackie means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together once we've saved enough. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Maybe he's just in on it, just like the sheriff, but we really do love each other. What strange things are happening in the city? His father seems worried. Ugh. Overprotectiveness is driving me up the wall. Jackie and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it. Jackie's his only child, but his constant hovering? I'll let you know when he turns up. Thank you. We can't let them take him. Interesting. Oh, hey there, Wiki. How about some fish? Got plenty, but the town folks acting like they've lost their mind today. Nobody wants me catch. They're slamming doors in me face, giving me looks like I owe 'em something. How's the catch? Well, I've seen better days, that's for sure. Fish must have been scared off by some dang glow hidden down deep. But I ain't no greenhorn neither. I've got some fishing longer than most of them. Most of them been alive. Can't hide from old me for long. What? What's going on in the village? They've gotten real prickly down there, won't even look at me in the eye when I walk past. It's like they think I'm carrying their kids in their sacks. Not fish for supper, I reckon. Wait, if they're turning into a bit of like sinking city kind of fishy people, then they're not going to want to eat fish, you know? And they had green glows in their rooms, not regular lights last night. It was good talking to you, Wiki. Alright, Wiki. Back to your work. You're good folk. You don't slam doors in me face like the rest. Take care now, bye. I mean, fish do eat fish though. True, they do. Something's happening. This door was open. I just realized that door was open watching us. The hell? What's happened? Is something gone off? No, everything here is fine. That's fine. Oh, this light went off. I was expecting to see someone up close, not gonna lie, when I looked out there. He's still there. This door keeps opening and closing. Alright, let's see what else is on the frequency. It's Curie. Heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way. We've found something mighty strange. Is the ship in good shape? You bet my baby's ridden out worse waves than this. We're holding on steady. Send photo proof. Sure thing. Take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing in the waves. Looks like pearls, but they don't sink. And they glow from the inside. Figured we'd hand them over to the scientists. Oh, it's a cargo ship too? How's the crew? We're holding up, but something like scurvy's hit us hard. Got a couple fellas losing teeth. And me, my hair's falling out. Gotta get to the shore soon to grab some vitamins. Oh, it's a passenger boat? Then why has it got all of these? Doesn't look like a passenger boat. I'll send Mystic anyway. Time to make good coin on these glowing balls. That's funny. What would you do in that situation? Like, if you were with your family far away and when they're like, some wild anomaly is like changing the world, what would you do? Would you run back to be with your family, or would you just stay hidden in a safe space and like try and like communicate with your family long distance? Welcome to the radio show, Laugh Till You Cry. What do fishermen and your neighbor have in common? They both know what you did last night. My god. Come in, this is Orca. Requesting navigation. Alright, let's send them up to, Did my lights just go out? No. Entering port, nice. They did. I thought I heard a knock at the same time. Come in. I can barely hear you. This is vessel Pluto. Pluto! Pluto, is that you?
Filth.
Yeah, I think there was also a knock.
The real Pluto arrived at port 2 days ago. This is filth risen from the waves seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me.
What do you want from me?
The lighthouse is power. Power over light and dark over fate itself. The power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. So either you prove yourself worthy, or I'll destroy you.
Are you trying to help me?
I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say, or very soon you'll disappear.
What if the first ship was the copy?
Mind your place, pup.
We're asking questions that are annoying.
Hand that ship over to me and you'll earn my favor. Refuse and you'll feel my wrath.
Give me my comms back.
Hand the ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth.
Static dread. Sorry, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having issues with electronics. This is Captain C, cargo ship Pluto, requesting passage to port. We've definitely had this exact conversation. You don't remember us talking before? Of course not. We've been at sea this whole time. We're just arriving now. I'd never miss the shore, that's for sure. Please guide us to port. I'll have to send you to the Coast Guard, as you say. It might actually be better. Let them deal with our cargo. Are you a copy of another ship? What? I don't understand what you're talking about. Please guide us to the shore. We've had a rather unpleasant journey. It was terrifying when the Aurora hit. I don't know what happened to the cargo. What should we do this time? Should we send them? Should we give them to the darkness? Or should we send them to Deep Creek? Because if they're also coveting Ember, I kind of want to see what happens if we give in to the dark thoughts, you know? Let's see what happens this time.
Power. No one can take it from you. Do you feel it?
Okay, I feel like we did the wrong thing.
Use it, Keeper.
Uh-oh. Improper performance of my duties, docked $30. That's funny. I like how we possibly killed people and we're just docked $30. I just can't. Oh, what's this world coming to? Oh, Keeper, why is it so hard to be patient? You've given them everything, then they show up and they vanish without a trace. Come into the lighthouse, wait for him here. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back in the morning. I'm going to be super naughty today. I'm going to tell him to come in. No, I wouldn't want to cause any trouble, dear Keeper. This old father's heart of mine just won't rest easy. What about his mother? She passed on when Jackie was a wee little baby. I raised him and his brother on me own. Wait, what? And his brother? The scientist said he was an only child. Back then I was strong, sea-handed man, but now, well, years catch up with us. Is Jackie your only child? He had a brother. He had a twin? But the sea took him from me. Since then, it's just been me and Jackie. Maybe I saw the brother and not Jackie's ghost. I'll let you know when he shows up. Oh, thank you kindly, Keeper. Now get back to work. There's plenty riding on tonight. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Antenna disconnected. Everything's happening. Okay, I can't have any of that, but I am getting EP. What the hell was that? That was not my own shadow. A few villagers have gathered outside singing something. Why aren't they asleep? They're praying to the god of the sea. The elder doesn't want to stray far from the lighthouse. How can he just stand there alone? I'm scared. Channel 16, heavy cargo. Innsmouth. Innsmouth. Anything interesting? Let's not talk about it, please. Strange dreams. Clearly something weird is happening, but since they're not being specific, I'm just going to send them on to Deep Creek. Let's hit listen to a random broadcast now. They found 3 people. Withdrawal from Ember. Okay, so we've cut off the supply of Ember at least. The door was open. Oh, I see you there. I saw someone there. I know you all did. You saw that person run too, right? Still locked, man. King Herbert. We need to get to the research station. You've got an anomaly? I'll need proof. Oh, come on. I don't know what it is, but need to get it off the ship now. It's on the deck crawling around. Ooh! How can we be okay? How do we get rid of this thing? Okay. Jesus. How are they going to get it off the ship in the first place to get onto the thing? Jeez Louise. It looks almost like Venus flytraps, but in goop. I'm glad you saw it too, not just me, man. Ooh. I saw it again! I saw someone out there again. I hope not. I hear noises. Oh shit. Something's turned the lights off again. Okay, I think we're okay. Black Whale. Lighthouse, come in. This is Miron Kamuchi from the fishing trawler Black Whale. Something else, yeah. There's something in the guest room that keeps popping out, I reckon. We've just returned from a trip and thought we had the biggest haul ever. But the fish are all dead. Please guide us to the research station. Of course, sending proof now. What's wrong with the fish? We catch them alive, but these are all dead and they look like they've been boiled. Eyes... That's not all. Their eyes are glowing. Okay. Where did you catch them? Near Nova Scotia? At first we thought it was some glowing shrimp on the surface, but then we hauled up the net and we realized it was dead fish with glowing eyes. Okay, yeah, that's definitely something to go to the research station for. Research station is going to be busy as, man. Someone's knocking at the front door. What is that sound? What is it now? I can't do this without him. Please let me come into the lighthouse and watch. Fine, go ahead. Thank you, Keeper. I'm breaking the rules this time. I don't know why I jumped. If you get a free moment to chat, come up to chat. Did they turn the lights out again? Man, investing in that coffee machine, so good. Ah, Keeper, why... ah, Keeper, why is this all so hard for me? Must be because he's my only one I have left. How did his mother die? Poor Eleanor. She was a literature scholar, studied historical texts from the first colonists. She was always a bit distant and lost in her thought, and when the boys came along, things got even harder for her. I was often away at sea and she struggled with the two boys on her own, and in the end, she jumped off the cliff into the sea right near this very lighthouse. That's sad. What happened to his brother? Nicky, the sea took him, and it happened when Jackie turned 15. We decided to celebrate his birthday on the boat, but the storm rode in. We tried to make it back to harbor. The waves were tossing us about, and in the chaos, both boys were thrown into the rocks. Jackie was lucky that day, but his brother wasn't. Oh, you wouldn't have believed how many tears I shed back then. Seems the sea has gained many lives, but hungers for more. It does. Why don't you go out in the sea anymore? Oh, I've got to look after the village now. I've passed all my work on to Jackie. He's the one that does the fishing these days, and someday I hope he'll pass it on to his children. Interesting. I feel bad. I feel like I should have let Jackie in that night. Albatross. You've got an anomaly on board. Send over some kind of photo evidence. I don't have anything, but I'm telling you something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's got to be coughing. Is everyone alive? But they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have fever and chills. I'm telling you, Aurora's messing them up. Is the ship operational? All systems are clockwork. But the crew, I'm not going to send them there. But Jackie was giving, he was giving sus vibes at the time. I'm not going to send the crew to the research station. If they're sick, they're just going to make everybody else on the island sick, and there's already people sick there. There's a hospital in Blackfort. The entire city is stunned by the discovery made by the fishing vessel. Oh, hang on. Is this Jackie? Sturgeon, finally! Hold on, Lighthouse, don't get excited just yet. The whole crew is dead. I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much more I can. Send me the coordinates. One moment. Is that him? Yes, it's him. Please guide him here to the village. I can help him here. I know what to do. The scientists have medics. They can help him. Listen, I know this sea. I know how to help him. Trust me. What if the whole ship is contagious? So what? I've survived every illness Jackie's brought home. I think Jackie would want to see Misty. Oh, that woman. She's the cause of all his problems. She won't help him with anything. Her head is full of conspiracy theories. I'll decide myself. I'm warning you, Keeper. Bring the ship to me, or we may never see Jackie again. That's it. I won't bother you anymore. I'll prepare to meet him. Please send me the coordinates, or I'll blindly go. Should I guide you to Misty or your father? I don't understand. Please just send me coordinates. You would bring him here? Misty said go to him, to her. He's worried because he's the parent, and I get that. But we also need him the best care. If he's got the sickness that's taking over, I'm gonna send him to Misty. When the full game comes out, I might choose something else, but I'm gonna send him up here. We're definitely closer, so it might kill him, I don't know. But she will have better medical facilities. I just want to see Misty one last time. Aww. Well, I sent him to the right place then, even though he didn't acknowledge it before. 27th of June 1859. My routine has finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself without having to share it with 2 other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I'm starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman. He gave him nearly all my savings and sent him to look for them. They are delayed by the weather, or did something worse happen? Oh. I feel like I did the right thing. If he wanted to see her one last time, because he thinks he might die, then... But also she could potentially save him. Keep her? You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? I won't. What's going on? Just all kinds of awful. I went out with some fish trying to sell them, see if they'd finally buy some. Thank you, Brim. I appreciate it. I was minding my business, and out of nowhere, this old lady comes running out with a knife, hollering something fierce like the devil. I can't maintain the voices anymore. I grabbed my sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart had stopped, and I came running straight to you. Want to hide in the lighthouse? Nah, didn't even cross my mind. My feet just carried me here on their own. Now that I'm here, though, let me catch my breath in for a bit, then I'll head back. See if I can reel in some more. But hey, since I'm here... I'm heading back to work. Alright, Wiki. Watch out for old grannies now, you hear? I feel like I'm pretty well stocked at the moment. No villagers in sight. Where did they all go? You're unusually quiet today. You want to find? Don't get on my nerves then. Just go turn on the lighthouse and get to work. I should probably take a day off. Find myself a woman? They didn't arrest you? What happened at the port? They had us all face down on the floor this morning. That's what happened. The superintendent was taken away immediately. The rest of us were questioned until midday. Didn't get a chance to sleep. They didn't arrest you? Why would they arrest me? I'm just a clerk keeping track of arrivals. Anything interesting happening? Here you go. Corruption at the port. Port authorities caught aiding drug smuggling and drug trafficking. At a major press conference today, the sheriff, Coast Guard officials revealed the findings of an extensive investigation. Among these arrested were the port superintendent, several high-ranking employees. Can the port recover from such a blow? Yeah, I know the drill. She's still sick? Maybe she seems to be getting worse. Maybe I should come back? No, I can handle this. We finally saw the doctor today. She still has fever. He prescribed antibiotics. Ugh. And it's bronchitis. Ugh. Went to 3 pharmacies. 2 didn't have what we needed, and the 3rd had been looted. Maybe there's another antibiotic you can use? I'll try again tomorrow. If I can't find it, we'll go back to the doctor. We'll be okay. If nothing else, I'll ask for some friends or try an old-fashioned remedy. I love you all. Good night, Bunny. Bunny says good night to Dad. Good night, Daddy, sweet Dwayne. See you tomorrow, love. Wait, that was the lady, my bad. Sorry, I've only got that. Alright, here we go, another day. Looks like some of the villagers decided to take a forest walk. I'm supposed to stop and check out the other demo, but maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'm liking this actually way too much. That is cute. Everything fine in there. Everything fine. Wait. Turn the lighthouse on. I just realized that sounds like the yo ho, and a bottle of rum, bum 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 bum. You know this the song? I think that's the one that they've got going. Yeah, definitely a pirate song. Just copy that. We're practically out of docks, and there are no responses to open a new port. So you've been assigned to, you'll read it. Ships will be guided to their designated port. If the port is unavailable, tell them to go to the quarantine zone until morning. Ships with anomalies still go to Mystic Point. Okay, so don't send them to Blackford. Why the quarantine? Waiting at a specific spot until morning. Okay. Or they might request passage to the bay. It's easier to sort things out during the day. What if the ship has issues? New York's not far. They can deal with their issues there. We just don't have space for everyone. Got it. Every day is it just gets worse. I told him it was going to get worse. Suspicions with Ember affect port operations. It has sparked panic amongst the population. Okay, we have to send them to quarantine. What? Oops, I guess I wasn't supposed to do that. I thought the X just meant... meant I had to just send them there. Hey Blade, how you doing? Hey Slushy. That's scary. I'll pop my hat on. Is that the same boy hiding in the bushes? What does he want from me? Yeah, I don't like the look of that little boy just standing outside there. Who's that? I have no idea. But it's freaky deaky. Come in, this is Captain Drake. Oh, Slushy, have you been looking at any of the NextFest demos that are out at the moment? Come in, this is... oh, Captain Drake, how's he doing? We did it last night. We got them the entire top of the operation. Yes, they did. They've been covering up smuggling for years, and when Ember showed up, they switched to trafficking it. You liking the new model? Thank you. Did you get to everyone at the port? Ember is incredibly valuable. Sheriff's handling it on... what? Oh, the sheriff's handling it on land now, but I want to shut down the trafficking at sea. Will this stop the drug flow into the city? For sure, but now we need to destroy the evidence of this filth. The way he said filth, that voice said the same thing before. Yeah, exactly, Kimiko. We have to act fast. Okay, what can I do? We're heading to the island where the poison's being made. See if any catch your eye. This one has been really fun. This has a, because I know you like kind of like horror-y games too. This one is a Eldritch Cthulhu vibe. It's been really good so far. Would recommend. Actually, what's it called? Gothic Remake has a demo. Oh, what's that one? What's it called? You know what I'd recommend? That Witchy Sheila. Oh my god, 11 out of 10. Hey, Shans. You don't have work today, right? You took today off as well, yeah? Did you get good rest? I saw you finish at like 5 a.m. or something, right? Morning, for those who are just waking up. Oh, you have work today? Oh no. Thanks for welcoming in the new people, John. But damn it. Oh, 4:30 p.m. I thought it was 7 p.m. So you had to wake up a bit earlier than you hoped. That's not too bad though. At least it wasn't like. At least you didn't have to start at like 9 a.m. or something, and you're like, oh shit. Guess I'm just staying up for 48 hours. They offered me an after-hours shift, and I said yes. Yeah, because double the pay. Good idea. Good idea. I know you've done that before, which is why I'm glad it didn't happen today. uh, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look for the other thing I've got downloaded. Hang on. For you, Slushy, I've got like 25 downloaded. Oh, that's right. Bad Cheese demo is available now. Bad Cheese demo. Gothic remake demo is available. Scarred, like Scarred, is available. We were gonna play Projected Dreams today, which is like a bit of a cuter, softer narrative, maybe something sinister story. But it's a puzzle story. And I'm gonna do that tomorrow instead. Yeah, I've got like 25. I'm gonna have to play a bunch of them offline and then upload them to YouTube. Yeah, look, there's Gothic. But this is Static Dread. Static Dread. Boba Tea Shop looks freaky. And has that vibe of, what's it called? Like a Chiller's Art kind of game, maybe? Void Walker. Twisted Tower. That time I got trapped in an office dungeon, which sounds funny. Post Trauma. That's the one I meant to mention to you, Slushy. Post Trauma, which is, Silent Hill, Resident Evil inspired. A bit of a psychedelic trip. That one, where you play like just an average middle-aged, security guard and weird things start happening. That one is also available. Did the rest of the stream go well? HBD again and get rest and hydrated. Shaz has to wake up because he has work in 3 hours. Thank you for everything last night. The card was so beautiful. Oh, I'm glad. They look like constellations. Haha, nice. Because of the black Scaralina. Scaralia? I don't know how to say it, but the white bit is the black bit. They're supposed to be inspired by like moth eyes. Are these all listed in the Discord? Oh no, they aren't. But I can list down all the ones that I'm gonna give a try. Definitely, Kimiko. Actually, I like to play them and then tell you what I think was worthwhile first. Schwappy.
I'm outside watching you. It was you in the dark.
I know, you're the little boy that looks like they're from Little Nightmares, right? We'll try to use the element of surprise to take them all down.
Good luck. I'll be waiting for your signal.
Copy that, keeper. Stay tuned. Yeah, I'll give them a try first and I'll tell you what was shit and what was good. This one is good. This is not shit. Oh, is that a little Mothman? Oh, that's so cute. I like the little Mothman. It's so cool. Look at this. Oh, this little dancing. Sorry. It's a cute little dancing Mothman. Look at it. Oh, oh, did I guys tell you? Did I guys? Guys, did I tell you? Also, yes, I am doing well. Sleepy, but I'm doing good, Slappy. It was, Shan's had his birthday stream yesterday and we gave him the CUDA board, which was really fun. I think I saw a little hint of some sniffles, a little bit of slight onioning of the eye at some points. But it was also my mum's actual birthday yesterday, so that was fun. I got to cook a nice meal and, give her a nice breakfast and stuff like that. And those things always make me feel happy because cooking for me is like a bit meditative and, I like to put my love into it so that people can eat that love up. Nom, 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 nom. Slight onioning. Yeah. Mean there's tears. Slight onioning of the eye. She did. Oh, nom 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 nom. I also found another couple of anomaly games. And there's another liminal game that looks interesting. No response. Let's listen to random broadcast. Brothers and sisters, night has fallen and darkness spreads its wings over the land. But did he not say, "Lo, let there be light," and there was light? I love a good preacher. Do not fear those who come from the abyss. They are not stronger than your faith. Ye have faith. Arr. Sound of church choir. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, that's not how they sound. They don't sing that song. Wow, there's no one on the radio today. It's kind of weird. Oh, there's someone at the door. What have you done? You're supposed to light the sea and guide people to safety, but you've handed him over to the scientists. Now she'll turn him into one of her experiments. They love each other. His fate was here with me. His fate was in the sea. But I know what needs to be done. Don't stand in my way again, Keeper. You'll regret it. Jesus. I was doing voices for them before, but my throat has kind of got tired. I was going hard on them voices. Oh, Slappy, you've gone. You're not outside anymore. You're not peeping. I saw you standing there earlier, but you've gone now. I didn't even hear that unplug. Their elder is rallying the villagers. I wonder what they're discussing. My demise, likely. There's a strange groans coming from the woods. Who is that? I got cold. I believe Kimiko. I thought I heard... I hear someone running outside. Slappy, stop. I hear you running outside. Get back here. Wait. But I need to warm up. Nah, you're good. You've got a jacket on. You've got a coat on. Please guide us to Mystic Point. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it... Statue? Thought it was a person at first. Ooh. Sure, buddy. You can go to the research place. Don't mess with me lights. Who's in there? Slappy, is that you? You get inside. How did you get inside? Why am I super tired? Actually, I won't have that. My pay might be docked because I let the dude in earlier. What just happened? Not again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh brother. Scooby. Don't you flicker on me, bud. Alright, the golden anchovy. That sounds disgusting. How's the ship? It's not responsive. Nice. How's your journey? Ordinary. Check documents. It's a yacht. If the port is unavailable, direct them to quarantine zone. Okay, so no ports are unavailable right now, so I should be able to send them to Black Fort. Alright. There are a lot of weird sounds in this, Kimiko. It's making me nervous. Huh? Last time, it said don't do that, and now it's saying do this again. Excuse me? Yo, Jimin. How are you doing today? Actually, no, I need to drink. I need to have something to keep me awake. There we go. It's really confusing me now. Respond to inquiry. Lighthouse, this is Misty. Did we say... Yes! We saved him! We did the right thing! He's alive! Huzzah! Jackie's been saved! Woo! He was hanging by a thread, but the medics here, they literally brought him back to life. Oh god, I'm so relieved. Congratulations! What about the rest of the crew? Unfortunately, they all died, and we don't know what happened to them. Each one died differently. Some were burned. Others look like they've been put through a meat grinder. Ooh! That's disgusting! It was a horrifying sight. The medics were doing autopsies on what? Mince meat? But we'll get to the bottom of it. Did he tell you what happened to them? He only managed to smile at me before. Then the resuscitation happens, the surgery. Jackie hasn't woken up yet, but I will find out what they were hiding on that island. Mincemeat autopsy. I wonder if they like make them into patties and then grill them and then see what flavors they taste like. You know. Or do they like make them into meatballs? Or maybe a meatloaf? I don't know. I wanted to thank you. I can't imagine what I would have done if he had died. Well, at least we can tell the father he's alive. He's still weak, of course. The surgery was complicated and there was a blood transfusion, but he'll wake up soon. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Keeper. I'll be in touch. I don't like that I heard a slamming door. Oh, it's Slappy again. Where's your nanny? Hi. Oh, you like my eyes? Thank you. They are beautiful. It's one of my best features, actually. But they don't belong to this world. You saying my eyes are out of this world? That's amazing. And so what? I'm not supposed to be here? Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. How am I changing it? Slappy, you're very mysterious. Do you have... Also, all the lights are going off in the house. Do you have children? Yes. Interesting. Alright, I have to go. Ah! Not the nanny coming out of nowhere again. So, this is where you've run off to, young man. Apologies, Keeper. We'll be heading home now. Have a good night. Shit. I still can't open that. Maybe I could have got the key if I brought the son back here, but he also probably would have died. The wind is wind on the... What? What a name for a shipping vessel. Wind on the line. Slappy, please talk to your nanny about jumping out of nowhere. Please, yes. The nanny is just actually Mimnop, disguised. Because Mim loves MILFs, remember? Lighthouse. He loves them so much he's become one. But she loves to do that. Well, it's giving me a heart attack. Lighthouse, respond. This is wind on the line. That's what I say when I wake up in the morning. I go, warning, there's wind on the line, and then the foghorn sounds. Sorry. Oh, that was such a bad joke, but I had it in my head. I had to say it out loud. This is wind on the line. Farts release. Exclamation fart in chat, guys. Please provide a heading. How's the ship? Okay. Anything interesting? It's whispering. The wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. So do I... Okay, well they're supposed...
Smells like bullcrap.
Exactly. They're going to the quarantine zone. Don't tell me I got it wrong. Okay. Who's going to help you if something happens? What? Oh, only a few locals are still sane. The hunter, the fisherman, the preacher, maybe the lighthouse keeper. Oh, everybody else is done for? I'm definitely not. I heard running again. Slappy, I told you, go to bed. Maybe you should set up a base there. It's away from the village and has a lookout tower. Thought I saw something weird. Stop the running! It's after your bedtime, go to sleep! What name is this? The Kaczynski? Kaczynski? Townsfolk having a riot? Heck yeah. Wunderbar. You got something strange? Show me photos. What photos? I can feel it. While I sleep, it talks to me. What about the crew? What crew? It's just me here. I've been living alone on this yacht for 3 days. Maybe that's the problem? Aside from the voices, is the ship in good shape? Voices are no joke, you hear me? Take me to the scientists. I guess I don't want to be fined again. I'll be rid of it. Bro, I was fined again. See, this is why I didn't spend all my money. Hey, Mandy. Bro, 3 fines? I feel like they're being extra harsh. I was thinking, nah, I won't send him, but then I thought I was going to get bloody doctored anyway. Okay, the villagers are still out there. That creature is still out there. If you can hear me, it means you're still holding on. I know it's hard, but you're not alone. There's light even in the longest night. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Remember who's waiting for you at home. We're still here. Cool. This is peaceful speaking over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John. It seems we've strayed off course. Please navigate us. What kind of supplies? Antibiotics, fever reducers, especially for children. We're doing humanitarian work. St. John is a major port. The embassy funded our delivery. Blackfort is having issues with medical supplies. Whole world's going crazy lately. Lots of shipwrecks. Providence is shrouded in smoke. We heard wild screams and moans from Portland. Our cargo is paid for to help those in Canada, but we could leave part of it at your port. Oh yes! That would delay us, and you understand you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? It could cause consequences. You have a quarantine zone organized. That makes sense. We could wait out the night with you and head out in the morning, awaiting navigation. Do I make them give up some of their cargo? My daughter is sick. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna get no pay. No pee, no pay. As you say, I hope we'll have enough left for the people of St. John. Oh. Yep, I got fined again. Feel sharp and a boost of energy. Actually, someone's at the door. No good. This ain't good, Wiki. She's watching me now. I was fishing, you know. She turned around and there she was, that old granny standing in the bushes smiling at me with a knife to know what she was holding. Figured best to keep me distance, so I ended up wandering over here. Did she attack you? I darn near missed me britches. Reeled in my line, packed me bags, and shuffled off quickly as I could. She's just standing there in her nightgown, watching me with those eyes and smiling. Least she could do was charge at me. What you gonna do? What is there to do? If it's me fate to meet me end at the hands of an old granny, well, so be it. I'll gather me some courage sitting here with ya, then head home, whatever happens. Good luck out there. Take care, Wiki. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. Maybe that granny's got a crush on me, eh? Still got some charm left in these old bones. Alright then, farewell. I hope I see him tomorrow. I feel like he's gonna die out there. Grannies are no joke. The grannies in Resident Evil, rough. They were the worst. Whoops. Press the wrong thing. Come in, we've got an emergency. Pick up a kid. Found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. We brought him aboard, but something's off. He's not human. His eyes are completely black and he's got gills. Whoa. Ah. Okay. If they don't have a photo, I'm not sending them to the port, for the research port anymore. No fine today, thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna check. I saw that. I saw that, Slappy.
You've got a problem, Keeper. You shouldn't have left your family on the shore.
Stay away from them.
Or what, huh? You gonna threaten me? You're just a helpless little watcher, locked up in your box. Go on, try to step outside. You can't.
What about my family?
Your boss decided to visit them this morning. To comfort them, offer his support.
You mean he wants to?
He wants to seduce her, you fool. Use your wife just to humiliate you, you miserable worm.
I trust my wife.
That chief, he's gone too far humiliating you, bossing you around, fining you, and now this?
Aren't you tired of this? Well, I am tired of the fact that I didn't do anything wrong. $50! What was that $50 fine for? Oh, for giving medical supplies.
Guide me to the port. I'll make the chief disappear.
What are you?
I am your salvation. I am your death. I am your fear, your dread.
How are you doing all this?
The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it the way I want.
But that's me. Am I leaving the lighthouse?
I'll take care of him. For both of us.
I feel like that's an alternate me talking to myself. Like I'm slowly going mad. Wait, what was that? Shit. Was that the thing going from the lighthouse to port? Is that what it was? That wasn't Slappy. No. Oops. Wait. What do you mean my model broke? Am I a bit like laggy? What happened? I didn't see it. Someone clip it. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? I'm okay? Okay. There is actually a redeem that makes it look like my bottle's breaking, though. There was no one at the door. That's worse than someone being at the door. Oh, the trip and redeem. Oh, okay. Sorry, in this chat I don't see the redeem, which is so weird. And can I... Maybe I should have redemptions on this filter as well. Oh, it doesn't even show anything. Oh, 'cause it's not this. I wanted to see the... Oh, the
Beep
death
boop.
redeem.
Beep boop.
Nice.
That's my broom right now.
Yeah,
Beep
that
boop.
is.
Beep boop.
Lighthouse, do you read? A massive supercell is heading towards harbour. You barely made it out. Please notify authorities. Notify the port about the storm. Ah! Oh, the storm is going to take him out. Request a navigation chart from Stormbringer. Yes, yes. Please guide us into port. We need to haul the yacht ashore and secure it properly. Nothing else strange? It didn't really take time to look around. It was nearly ripped in half by the waves. I'm not sure if it's fine or not. Okay. Hey, Axel. Okay. I don't know if I send them to port or not. I'm very confused. That seemed fine. July 7, 1859. There's a Cthulhu face we all know and love. The boatman is still nowhere to be found, nor was there any word from Mary. During the day, I am tormented by insomnia and nightmares. Because of this, I fell asleep in the middle of my night shift, and by morning, the sea had cast ashore the body of a sailor. His ship was wrecked on the rocks. Together with the villagers, we buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket, we found a copper coin, perhaps a charm of some local craft. The villagers told me to keep... Oh, no. Maybe this is how it started? Trophies from a wreck belong to those who find them first. And yet I cannot shake the feeling that this is my fault. Something I failed to notice. A signal I did not send in time. Oh. Oh, look, it's Cat Hoo Hoo. Wait, put my cool hat on. Phew, the wind. Better get back to the city quick. Here's your delivery. Take. Hope you're not starving out here. And your payment. Alright, keeper. They say it's going to be a strong one. I'd rather sit it out in my warm fireplace at home. Fair enough. The locals, they don't seem much like people anymore. They're snarling and groaning and locking themselves in, shutters closed, but you can feel their eyes watching you through the cracked doors. Ooh. Can I det the dog? Or one of those games? Can I det the dog? What the dog doing? What's this? Sleep no more. It's now 2100. Bro, your prices are out of control. I'll get a strong espresso too, just in case other things fail. Where were you born? In Europe. Too small and into a very poor family. All my kin stayed there, but I moved away while I was still earning decent money. I sent them what I could, but then things went south for me and I stopped hearing from them as well. Sheriff and the Coast Guard have their hands full. Surprisingly, the port is still running after all these arrests. It's only holding together thanks to honest folks. Alright, good luck. Bye! Wait, where's my stuff? What? Did I not hit buy? What? Bro, I think I didn't hit buy on the thing. I didn't hit, like, yes, I want to buy. I'm so silly. And have a knack for fishes. Completely forgot about the call. She's so worn out today. There's good news. We've got antibiotics. Yes. Humanitarian ship arrived. I'm glad everything worked out. I'm sure if it weren't for you, they wouldn't have let the ship in. True. Thank you, darling. The medicine has made things much easier. Seems like you have the most important job in the world right now, keeping life being normal. Go on, get back to work. Help those ships love you. Those townies arse. Blackport. Loud and clear? Alright, good. You've probably heard by now that the chief is dead. He did die. We killed him. I'm covering his shift. Hey, how you doing, Thrasher? I'll be checking the paperwork you transmit. Night's almost here. Light the beacon and let's get to work. What happened? They found his body in the control room this morning, covered in blisters as if it had been boiled alive. How very medieval. So, provincial. No one knows anything. Seems like this is connected to the anomalies in the dark. How long have you been working at the port? I am doing good. Tired, but good. Mostly did small jobs, handling warehouse inventory. Could say I'm just a trainee when it comes to navigation, but there's no one else that can manage the lighthouse connection. Okay. I might actually go... Oh no, we're gonna finish soon. I'll go to the bathroom when we're done. I'll get everything set up on my end too. Nice. The port is ready to receive ships in emergency conditions. Okay, so Blackfort is just for ships in emergency conditions. Everybody else goes to quarantine. They didn't send me any information today. What? Actually, you know what? I think I will go to the bathroom. I'm kind of busting. What's this game called, which I'm considering playing it myself? This one is called Static Dread. Static Dread. Love the demonic. You're right now. It's a vibe, right? Like my horns. I like the bling on my horns. Can I take a moment and say your new model is really cute? Aw, thank you. It has a bunch of stuff too, like this. When I'm all like, oh guys, thanks. Oh, thanks guys. That kind of thing. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, actually. I'll leave it on this scene. I am back. Sorry, you asked that question just when I got up to go bathroom, Thrasher. Um, how many models do I have? I actually, well, this is my main now. This is my main, and don't worry. All good, all good. I was busting, so I'm like, oh, a question just got asked, but I'm gonna have to like explain a lot. So this is my main one now, but this model actually is pretty cool, because look, I can actually do this mode. Let's see if I can remember. Boop. Hang on, this is locked. I undo that. I have chibi mode. Eh. I have chibi mode. So I look extra adorable. Do you like chibi? Big. Oh, it gives me a massive head. I mean, I already had one of those in real life, but you know. Oh, I don't have fish up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This game? Yes, this game is called Static Dread. Yeah, there is music in the background, but when it's like I'm chatting and stuff like that, I turn it really low. So if you had the sound on low, because I like talk a little loud maybe, then you got to bump it all up when I do BRB. I think I have met 5 of you so far. I have quite a few. I do have quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's like 8. There's one that you've never seen, which is actually this one. Because I got it. It's a pixel model, pixel chibi. What do you think of this one? I thought I would use it as like a like a redeem at some point in time, like you know how there's pixelate me, but I wanted to like make it this. Well, like it's like the actual concept, but like it's pixelated. Like actually, I'm a pixel character. I use that, but play Stardew with it. Yeah. Actually, I do want to play Stardew at some point, but I'm not sure when or where. Pixie Witchy, exactly. But we'll see. I might even change up the look a little bit. You know, there's stuff in the background in the works that's coming. So you know, I do like how much this model moves around. Like it's quite good, and you can customize it too. So you can have it like have a whole vibe.
What's missing in your life that you eat a pickle?
Yeah. Why would you eat a pickle? That's disgusting, man. Does nobody love you? Did nobody hug you as a child? Ha ha ha. So silly. But yeah, those are like the different ones that I have right now. I didn't show you all of them, but like that's like the one that like I have never shown. But now you've seen it. You've seen it all. Pickles with oh. No. Any pickle is a bad pickle. Except for our pickle man, Ty. Ty is the only acceptable pickle. My most favourite was your last year one before the VTuber models and all the cosplays. Your last year's... when I had the curly hair one. I think maybe I met IRL you on here. But I think I've done... oh yeah, there's like that... that redeem is actually from a clip of when I used Facecam for sure. There are still a couple of clips of it, just because there were such good moments I didn't want to remove them. I remember at some point in time, someone had joined only with me as a VTuber, and then I did, I think the Silent Hill face cam special, and they're like, "Oh, it's your real face." And I was like, "Yes, I have face. I have person face." That's right, I need to turn on the light. John! Gathered in a circle? Oh, that's creepy. Face, oh no! That scared me. Yes? You know what I'm saying. Oh. The weather looks so bad. Maybe I shouldn't have sent the terror to kill the guy. Actually, maybe the weather has nothing to do with it. That looks bad. I don't know if that flashing is a trigger for anyone, but just be careful. You gotta admit though, that was good time. Oh yeah, your timing is always perfect. Can't knock it. I yawned as soon as it happened, so I'm guessing I'm a Reaper now. It was you, Thrasher. John's trying to take the credit though. Eventually you'll be able to get your VTuber to do the cosplay based on this game. Oh! If I had an infinite amount of money, I would totally just get one for each game. I could do one where I'm like a tentacle Cthulhu. I actually saw one, the person whose model I was using previously, they would actually do a full custom one as well. With the design that I asked someone to create. But it's like 2,000 from them. I'm pretty sure they mean USD. But they actually have an octopus one, which looked really cool. Lighthouse, do you read me? Sending safety instructions from the rescue service. Okay, chat, donate to Mother Witch and help her get her new baddie VTuber skin. All restrictions on ships are lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Ships with technical issues should go to the Coast Guard. Ships with technical issues. Technical issues. Technical issues. Because each time you want to like do like a new costume design as well, people charge like 500 for like a new costume for your look. Your laugh gives me joy. I'm glad. Ships with technical issues go to Coast Guard. Coast Guard. Those with injured crew go to Research Station. Research Station. Okay. No fines tonight. Bonus will be granted if you direct them correctly though, which is nice to hear. And the quarantine zone, it's cancelled. We'll figure out something at the harbour. Okay. So just technical stuff to Coast Guard. Injuries to Mystic Point. Everyone will just go to Blackport if their port isn't. John. I heard the crackling. I know it's not me. VTubers be proud. They do. Another one I was looking at where I had that ink designed bust up only model. They do really high quality ones where they'll do just the artwork for 1,500 and then another like 1,500 for the rigging. But the other one, which I had like the Fae pixie character with the wings, that person uses V-Bridger, and V-Bridger, when that gets added on, costs extra money. But then when I do stuff like wrinkle my nose or like put my mouth to the side, it will pick it up. Whereas this one doesn't use V-Bridger that I'm using now, but it has other expressions I can use. So, you know, like being able to, hang on, let me do that for a second. Like being able to say hello, hang on, and like change, wait, what did I switch hello to? No, that's Zoom. That's angry. That's right, hello's this one. So I can be like, hello everybody. Oh, no, you didn't see that. You think you saw it, but you didn't. Okay, okay. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Well, I don't know why you're laughing, John. Well, why are you laughing? What are you laughing at? So are you going to go hide in Shad's suitcase so I can meet you this year? I don't know if I'd fit. I know I'm pretty small, but he didn't even get a big suitcase. And those big suitcases are like half my size. He messed up. First it was the feet, now it's the zoom. Imagine I zoomed in on the feet. That's 1k biddies for zoomed feet, guys. 1k biddies for zoomed feet. We'll figure out something in the harbour. It's better than leaving ships at sea. Aren't you worried that the same thing might happen to the chief and that's going to happen to you? Of course I'm worried. I've got a bunch of flashlights with me. Even got an oil lamp in case the lights start flickering out in the... I should have bought the oil lamp. How bad is the storm expected to be? Without satellites, it's hard to tell, but we're preparing for the worst. Big waves, lightning strikes. Let's hope we can get everyone safely to harbour. Good luck.
The storm will rage. It's a magical time, Keeper. A time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? Do you want it to stop?
The weather doesn't obey me.
But it obeys me. Bring me 3 ships. Just 3 ships and I will end the storm.
And then I'll have to feed you everyone else?
Sacrifice a few, and you save the rest. Otherwise, I'll come for you first and then everyone else.
I'm not playing your games.
You should have listened long ago. The games are over. And now it's just us, light and dark. Everyone else but dust.
And what will happen to them?
The darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied and release the harbour. 3 ships, I am waiting.
Well, why does it look purple and misty? That's freaky. Oh, what do you call places like Sydney, Brisbane, Melbourne, cities? A dramatic book reading? I've actually done one of a game before. How can I help you, officer? Nothing, just urgent. I didn't know where else to go. Locals, something wrong with them. They've grown aggressive, more withdrawn, especially after the sturgeon incident. They gather by the sea singing these strange songs. What's going on in the village? Ever since Jackie hasn't died. The elder hasn't been himself. They performed some kind of ritual by the sea. At sunset, the elder outfitted the ship. I feel like they're watching me. Yes, I've noticed that too. Do you have a weapon? You should get one. I don't like what's happening. Is there anything else I can do? Keep an eye on the sea, Keeper. The elder sailed straight into the heart of the storm with 10 villagers. Oh my god. It's utter madness, but he might be trying to attack the research station. If the elder ship arrives and requests navigation, contact me. I'll try to figure out what the sea cult is all about. Not all villagers have lost their minds. The pastor is frightened and a few others too. I need to get to the bottom of this. Goodbye. Okay, he's not dead though. I can't call anyone specific. So don't stay in a dark place. Lighthouse, it's me. Oh, it's the courier. I got lost between the island and the sea, pulled out farther than expected. I see the lighthouse beam, but I can't figure out how to get through. Witchy TTS?
Give him to me. A man with no roots, no family, no past, no future. End his suffering.
Please guide me to Black Fort. Is your boat holding up? So far, so good. But the waves are rough. I won't last much longer. Alright. Whoa, this dramatic music. He was nice. I'm not giving him to the creature at the sea. Dramatic zoom! Wait, was that boom? Thank you, Keeper. The lighthouse is outside, needed to be restored. Oh, it's messing with me. I also need coffee. Wait, what? That's the fisherman? Looks like he made someone in the village really mad. What the hell?
I don't think you've discovered down here.
That's what she said.
That is what she said. Also what he said. The granny killed the fisherman. I should have let him stay with me. The storm has not destroyed the village yet. The fisherman was so nice. Eastern breeze. We see lights out, but course is clear. What's the boat situation? People mention strange. Okay. How's your journey? Everything's normal. Alright. I'm not giving in. Rip random dude. Rip the sea fisherman guy who would sell me fish. That's why he hasn't shown up to sell me fish today. So I hit dial. Oh, someone's calling actually. Yeah, I hear you. Don Duali. This is Don Duali. We haven't been formally introduced yet, but I have. Hang on. But I've heard about you. You're the one who helped Drake with his little operations. I hold no grudge against you. You're just doing your job. But now I need your help. You want me to smuggle drugs? Just hear me out. A yacht will be entering the port in Luminara. You need to make sure that yacht doesn't reach the port. This is a very important request, Keeper. If you fulfill it, I will be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn it's better not to cross me. Destroy the yacht? How convenient. Who's on the ship? Enough with the questions. Just do as I say and you'll live a life of comfort. If not, you'll be meeting the ocean floor very soon. Oh. Huh? What the hell? Like, seems like someone's knocking on the front. The hell? Oh, there's things behind me. Oh, because I looked at it? Okay, so don't look at... What? I'm confused. Okay, don't look at the stuff. Huh? Where am I now? Or maybe I walked into it? I didn't walk into anything. The hell? There's nothing here. Where am I supposed to go? I'm a little confused, not gonna lie. Maybe I'm supposed to go towards this light here. Dude, there was no light for me to go towards. I'm getting really confused. Like, I don't even see a light now. Am I supposed to follow the sound? Oh, there's a light there. Here we are, here we are. I'll zoom in on my face. Yeah, no. That's funny. No, I don't want to look at that again. Madame? I think I'm lost. Did something happen? I don't remember. I was at home alone and then suddenly I was in the forest. I wandered around. I was so darkened down I cried. Then I saw a light and followed it. That's who we were. Now I'm here. They'll help you in the village. It's just down the road. No, please, don't make me go into the dark. I'm terrified. Please, the lighthouse saved me and led me out of the forest. Can I stay till morning? What if this is... She has a rosary with her. Is she the priest's wife? What if this is like... What if this is the creature? Or what if this is a real person? I'm confused. What do I do? Do I let her in or do I keep her out? I feel like we were just playing as her. Because she said that someone, the lighthouse drew her in. What if we were actually embodying her just then? Let her in? You guys, okay, I'll let her in. Oh man. I hope we did save her too instead of like be bamboozled. Bro. Where is she? If we've let her in, where is she? I don't like that we can hear that. I knew that was going to go off. It was flickering too hard. What am I supposed to do with you? There have already been two identical Plutos docked in the port. Please give us navigation to port or to someone who can assist us and we'll sort things out. Is the vessel intact? We've got one fatality, a deckhand killed by electric shock. Rest the... Oh, in our bedroom she could be. This is not this. This can't be the same Pluto again. It's exactly the same thing a third time. That's really sus. I'm giving them to the sea. I think that's the second time I've given them to the sea. Give into the darkness. Okay, I didn't get a fine though. Oh god. It scared me. You've taken my bedroom. Oh, sorry. I thought I'd settle in here. I won't get in your way. I'll sit quietly and wait for morning and leave. I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble. How did you end up in the forest? If only I knew. The last thing I remember was changing into my nightgown and getting ready for bed. I felt something prick me and I opened my eyes and there I was lying in the branches in the middle of the forest. It's frightening just to think back to it. You can see the village from the window. Will you be able to go back? Will you be able to make it back home? I'm sorry, but I'm terrified of the dark. The moment I leave this lighthouse so warm and bright, I'll probably faint right there. I promise I'll leave quietly at dawn when the sun rises. Okay. I actually thought I was going to get more interesting info out of her. Nothing. Wait. I thought there was something different with the villagers, but no. I see you, bloody slappies out there again. Bloody playing in the bloody storm. Anything of interest? Everything's normal. Crew's restless. Okay. There's no sand port to go to, which means I have to make them go all the way up here. Slappy's having too much fun out there, for real. I knew before they did. No way 4 people disappear and the only thing left is that old lady who sleeps with the lights on. What the hell's going on, Mike? Mike, are you there? Did you fall asleep on me? I gotta tell you, this is one of the longest demos I've ever played, ever. I think the other one was like an 8-hour demo of another game. Slappy running back the other way. My god, John. Nah, 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 nah. Soul survivor from the come on. That's it. Give him to me. You'll get a gift from the dawn and satisfy the darkness. Oh. It's Captain Drake. What did you find? This ember, it's not some clever chemical trick. It's something organic. Extracting it. Damn it. Just get me to shore. This is critical. I've been offered a deal to send this yacht to its death. Of course, and they're ahead of me. Keeper, what I've seen. You have to stop this. I'm completely in your hands. Who have you crossed? It's an entire syndicate. They've taken over an island far out at sea. Damn, I need to reach the shore. People have to know. Deep Creek. Thank you. I hope we still have time to stop them. Emergency warning, severe storm. We've heard that before. Actually, no, the power's out, right? I don't like it when that happens. F. Oh. Yes. Yeah, it is. Very. Very swift. Who's this? Silver salmon injured on board. Okay, that means they go to the outpost. Harbor in sight, nice. The void, the dark. Avoid the dark. What else could happen here? It's not that scary. I'll face this thing head on. Sweat squelching sounds? You took my... Well, I don't think he's making it. captain here. Technical issues. Okay. You see the lights, but quiet except for some horrible noises in the hold. All right. Technical issue. Oops. Whoops. Technical issues. I send you to Deep Creek. Alpha team report. What's the status of the target? Visual confirmation on the objective. The island's empty, but there are traces they were here. Hold your position. Going dark if anything shows up. Follow protocol siren. Hello? I hear you opening doors. Oh, can you? I never got the key to that. I heard you running out there, Slappy. Ah, that's okay. Lighthouse respond. This is Orca. Ship is in good condition. Okay. Awaiting instructions. Quiet, odd, and murky. That's weird. Considering there's a freaking storm. I never actually sent anyone to Marshport. Oh, for that shaky model? That was weird. High pitched. Oh, I warned you, but you didn't listen, and now the storm has brought them. Stop that sound. Enjoy it. Hang on. Hang on one moment. Hello? Hello? Yeah? An hour until I fix it, or this is what? And Violet's already left? If it's going to be an hour until the next bus, then maybe you need to do that today. How does she feel about that? What has happened? There we go. Sorry about that. I had to do something importante. IRL for a hot second there. Just a reminder, when this finishes, I'm ending. I also need to have lunch. Yes. Stream a bit lower? Wait, why? What was happening? What was happening? Tell me what happened. What happened? What's happened? The screen was lower? Oh! Oh, I just realized you got the wrong screen. I was meant to press this one. My bad. I know what happened now. I know what you all seeing. My mistake.
Enjoy it. It might just be the last thing you ever hear.
Death, 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 death. Try and stay conscious. That was it. Aww. That was so cool. We didn't get all... There are lots of different images that you can get too. We didn't see all of these. Oh, that was so good. Oh. Thanks, Kimiko. That's what happened. Cheers. Darkness on air. While searching for ships in... Screw you. The encounter something unknown. It affects the lighthouse. You allowed the elder into the lighthouse so he could spot his son at the ship. Okay, so different... You can replay it to get different choices and everything. Refuse to sacrifice others to stop the storm, and it brought harbingers. Ah, you saved Captain Drake. You managed to save the little courier boat from destructive waves. Couldn't save the old fisherman. I should have let him in. Locals hung him in the forest. I gave mercy. So I guess if I choose not to, I would get a different picture. Darkness has swallowed the strange ship Pluto. No place for anomalies in this harbour. Anything suspicious must be destroyed. Sturgeon arrived at the research station. Misty's love saved Jack's life. However, the elder is clearly displeased. And he told everybody Jackie was dead, which was a lie. That was a very cool demo. It took up like the whole of stream. It's actually 3 p.m. Holy shit. Okay. That was really good. But that's Static Dread, everybody. If you really enjoyed that, that's just a demo. So who knows how much more of the game there is to, unlock. I'm looking forward to when this fully releases, which let's find out when. Let's find out when that will happen. If I go to the store page. Oh, it actually has released. I don't know. It released like just the other day. Lovecraft meets Papers. Please play as a lighthouse keeper and guide ships safely to the harbor using your radio. Survive the present, something impossible, and don't let shadows consume you. Okay, I didn't know that was... Wait, it released, but no. Oh, it's just, that's when the demo was released. No, I want the full game. I don't just want the demo release date. Thank you, that's so weird. It just says coming soon. So no release date yet. But yeah, it is simulation, horror, Lovecraftian, dark, life sim. Those are the tags on the actual thing. Did they say screw you? Pretty much. They said get riggedy wrecked. Anyway, that was Static Dread. Tomorrow we will do Projected Dreams and Post-Trauma maybe on stream. Otherwise, I'll just play Post-Trauma off stream. Projected Dreams, I told the dev I would play it on on a Twitch stream, and then if we do that, we might just do some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 afterwards. But yeah, that's stream today. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you chilled out. We will find someone to raid to now. I'm gonna go have lunch. Let's head to Twitch and see who is live. Have we ever raided them? He has 13 hours to go. That means he's gonna finish in the morning. There's quite a few people on today. Thank you for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you all. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I do. That's all. I hope it was entertaining. We've never rated this person, but they're playing Avowed. I'm trying to see if anybody else that I follow is in the games and demos section before I choose someone else. That's it for today. Hey FP, I gotta work. Have a good night. Have a lovely day at work, John. Make sure you sleep good and hard. Oh, they're actually on. I think they're at the end of their... Oh my god, they still have 10 days of their subathon? No, they have 8 hours? No, 10 days and 8 hours to go? Or it's been 10 days so far and they have 8 hours left. Oh, I don't know, but let's go to this person. Let me snooze ads because we don't need them right now. But yeah, thank you again everybody. That was Static Dread, and I'll be back tomorrow for some more demos. Where is it? Where is that? Where's my chat? And don't forget to claim your crystal balls before we head off as well. Okay. Why is it looking like that? So weird. Hang on, I'm having some technical difficulties because my chat is doing a funky thing. I can do it here. Raid. Actually, oh no, someone is doing games and demos. Actually, never mind. Actually, never mind. Someone is doing games and demos. I found someone. Alright, let's go here. We're going to Texas Miler. Did that send? Is that going? I can't see. Okay, that just made me write the word. I want raid, Texas. There we go. There we are. There we are. All done. Lovely jubbly. Alright. Let's get a unique raid message. Alright, here we go. So grab these words and with whichever emote you would like to. But that's what we're going in with today. I will see you guys next time. Bye bye. Bon voyage. Love and appreciate you all. Mwah.